Da 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 da. We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Foxy, I see Sander, and I see AJ. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. How's life treating you all? See you guys commenting on the Anime Traveler. And my TV might be a bit too loud. No, it's fine. Well, we're pretty much done with the Anime Traveler, even though I'm still got him selected for now, but just for the memes. We're all here fans of the Anime Traveler, I assume. But yeah, today, though, we're going to continue farming for the new artifact domain. Because, A, you know, new stuff, cool, right? Got to play around with the new stuff. But also, really want to make a burning team. I've been on the, kind of on the cusp of a burning team for a little while, but... Sprix, are there political elections in Canada? As an Estonian living in Estonia, I'm getting Canada's political ads. That's funny. It's probably because you're watching me, because you watch me. I'm a Canadian streamer, so you're probably getting some Canadian advertisements, which is kind of funny. But yeah, no, I think we're getting close to election season. Hey, Hootao, welcome to the stream. I thought you were playing Fortnite for a second. Nope, not me. Fortnite scares me a little bit. Fortnite is a very frightening game. I don't know. It's too scary for me. I don't think I can handle it. We are not the same. Okay. Very dramatic of you. I'm having a hard time getting myself comfortable. But yeah. I had a hard time getting up this morning. I don't know why. My body was all like, you don't want to wake up yet. And I'm like, I've been sleeping for 8 hours. And it's like, no. It's just one struggle sandwich after another. It's the 8-year-olds playing Fortnite, isn't it? Absolutely. That is exactly what it is. The children of Fortnite scare me. They're a frightening bunch. Also, rip. Oh, man. Anyway. I want to get right into things here, though. I want to get this domain rolling. Trix, I feel better now. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing well. Can you check my Nari? Not while I'm in the domain, no, but I can check it after. I don't mind taking a quick look-see at it when I get a chance. But, we'll just see if we get lucky here today. We're really hoping for burning stuff, but, like, Arlecchino pieces certainly isn't, like, bad. But I do apologize. I feel like I'm going to be kind of slow today. My brain is not braining so well today. You guys know how it is, right? Just for some reason, I'm just slow today. Oh my god. I got my caffeine here. I'm like trying to pick myself up, but like, my god. I made some research in Development Season 2 and was greenlit before the first season even aired. Oh, so this was planned. Interesting. You see, I thought it would have been canceled. Ooh, that's not bad. I thought it would have been canned because of, like, the... it could be okay. Because of the backlash from it, right? But maybe they took it as, like... Well, ooh, it's a 4-star, but I'm going to hold that. Think of it this way, right? Like, a lot of people watched it. There was a lot of hate views. Like, a lot of people, like, hate watched it, and maybe they thought that, well, we can still make money off it. I guess, I don't know. I've worked on him this past days, and I think he works. Oh, you're Nari? Yeah. I'm sure he does. Like I said, I'll take a closer look at it when I get a chance. Also, how were the Arkilchino pulls? Arkilchino, I like that. They were alright, actually. We won our 50-50. We were pushing really hard, though, for a C6 Lynette, which we're at C5 right now. So we only need one more. We ended up pushing for a second 5-star, which we did lose the 50-52s, thankfully. And we ended up getting a Diacon, which was really nice, actually. I was really happy about that. But beyond that, like, it was good, though. Like, C6 my Fremine, C5 Lynette, which we're still probably going to, like, throw another temple or two at that banner just in case. It's risky, but, like, you know, I really want that C6 Lynette. I have ideas for her. I haven't got any Lynnettes. I'm unlucky. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. My friend got a Chi-Chi and then went to 90 pulls and then got Skyward Claymore on the weapon banner. Oh my god, that's rough. Skyward Claymore is a good weapon, though. There's not that many characters that run the thing, but, like, those that do, like, it's very good on them. So, it's not the worst thing, but, man, that is some rough luck. Oh. Okay, this probably isn't the set you want this on. But there's a couple characters that this could be a great off-piece for. Not that one, though. That's bad. Yeah, I'm really like grasping at straws here. I don't care if the set's like that good. I'm hoping for just like functional, and then we can go from there. But I don't know why I got so many weapons on the character banner. It happens sometimes. That happened to me. It happened to me recently, actually, if I remember right. We had a time where we were really hoping for some constellations, but I just kept getting weapons. It was brutal. It just seems to happen sometimes. I don't know why. It's really rough. Especially when it's like, man, I really want constellations for this one 4-star, and the game's just like, nah. It's like, this is not for you. Not today. That Arlecchino damage looking pretty good, though. Even though she's not properly equipped yet, it's not bad. After seeing Cloran leak burst animation, I'm 100% going for that. Animation is probably one of the best animations on any character. Oh. I can't wait to see it. Like I said, I stay away from leaks whenever I can. The only leaks I'll end up looking at is closer to release. I'll tend to look at the numbers for the character just to see what like they do mechanically. But like animations and stuff, I like being somewhat surprised with that stuff. Obviously lore, all that as well, but that's a different matter. I feel like I have the same luck as Sprick sometimes. What could I say? It radiates. The streamer luck radiates. But we're going to try for Clorend, I think, on the free-to-play account. Or we'll go for Siegewind. It's one or the other at this point, but I'm not sure which. Ooh, that's not terrible. Okay. Again, we're not looking for, like, game-changing pieces. We're looking for stuff that's just kind of, like, workable. So, like, if we can get, like, a 4-star crit hat or something, like a crit damage hat, like, I think I'll go for it. Just because it fits, right? And then we can get started on seeing what a burning team actually looks like. Also, I played a lot of Honkai Star Rail this weekend. I also got Jing Liu. Hey, cool. Hey, congrats on that. Glad you're finally getting to play your Star Rail, and you know, as long as you're enjoying it and you're having a good time, that's awesome. And it was early too. Hey, even better. Big congrats, dude. I'm insane. You might be insane, but I'm not sure if that has anything. If the two things are related. But no, that's good, man. It's awesome. Why does my chair feel so off today? This is bugging the hell out of me, and I don't know what it is. Like, my chair just feels off, and I can't quite figure it out. The back still isn't quite staying up. I'm afraid I might have to return this chair already, because, like, the back went all... Like, the back has gone, like... It's not like there's anything wrong with the back. It's something wrong with the, what would you call it? It's the thing that stops it from, like, leaning back too far. So, like, it's just leaning back too far. So if I put too much weight on it, I'm just gonna go over the back. I'm gonna do a backflip. I mean, my luck was insane. I kind of figured that's what you meant, but it was way funnier to just think you were just saying, I'm insane! HP... Oh. Not bad. And, okay, so that's, let's see what we have to work with to start with. Also, I apologize. I'm still stuffed up. I had to miss my doctor's appointment on Saturday. Well, it wasn't an appointment. It was like a walk-in thing. But I'm going to make a proper appointment this week and see the doctor. Because, like, man, I am stuffed up still. And I've been stuffed up for weeks and I hate it. Like, I had to... When I was editing and doing my recording and stuff for the Animo Traveler video, I could hear it in my voice. I'm like, oh, God, I sound stuffed up. God, I sound stuffed up. It sucks. I don't like it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. Let's take stock. So, we're going to be doing this. My idea for this account, for birding, is going to be Hazo. Like a Hazo air fryer. We're going to do something similar on free-to-play, but we're going to be doing it with Lynette instead. But let's go ahead and start seeing what we have and what we can do with it. So, we need to find Unfinished Reverie. We actually have a Hourglass that's okay. We have a couple of okay feathers. I think I like this one. It's got EM and crit damage on it. No good flowers yet. A potential for a goblet. Obviously, it's not like what we're hyped for because it's a 4-star with like bad substats, but it's something. And then we do have a crit damage hat that is acceptable. Okay, so we actually have a set. In theory. It's not a good set per se, but it is a set. So I have so many characters and so many DPSs. The only DPSs that work normally for me is Kafka somehow. I don't know why Kafka. Well, Kafka's good though, right? Like, she's actually, like, strong. I wonder if there's any universe I actually try this one. Well, this one's got EM on it. No, we go with this one. Yeah, you throw a couple of, like, dot characters with your Kafka and you just start pushing buttons. Like, it's just good, right? Okay, we're hitting a lot of EM and ER, which is fine. Like, Hazo's not thrilled with... Oh, slightly he's not thrilled. His burst is good. It's just not, like, the bread and butter. We're really hoping for a little bit of crit rate here. If we can get a little bit of crit rate, I think I'm happy. Just a little bit. Honestly, just a little bit of crit rate. One crit rate roll, and I think I'm happy. Yeah. I think we try the second one. What do you think? Hey, who? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you? Hi, Mr. Sprix. I just came to say hi. I'm in a library right now, and I have to dip soon, so just saying hi. All right, yeah, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Also, I haven't quite gone through all of them yet, but I have been, like, poking at it. I've been working on other stuff lately, but I do appreciate all the different sound bites. I have them, like, saved and ready to go through. So I have a question. What is your guys' favorite Scooby-Doo version? My favorite was always Mystery Incorporated. I mean, the original has a special place in my heart because I grew up with the original, even though it was actually before my time. It was just on TV when I was a kid, so there was that. And then I really, really liked, what was it called? The 13 Ghosts, I think? Where it was just, like, Daphne, Scooby, and Shaggy. That was really... And then, like, a new character named Flim Flam. I loved that when I was a kid. Not the Mick Arlecchino. I'm sorry, there's no stopping it. But, yeah, like, that was... those were great. I loved those when I was a kid. But, like... oh, God. All right, give me a second. It just every time I think of Scooby-Doo, I need a... Where's the caveman? Give me one sec. I gotta watch something with you guys because this is just... It's an edit from Scooby-Doo, from the original Scooby-Doo that just makes me laugh every time I see it. There you go. You see that, chat? You should see it.
That he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Sorry. Classic Scooby-Doo. Even though that's an edit, it makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. Anyway, back down to business. Alright, so our first piece here kind of sucks. So I'm thinking, I'm going to level this up to 4, See what that last stat is. If it's good, it's not good. Okay. Because this piece is kind of awk. It's very awkward, but... Then we got the feather. And... yeah. Weird, we're going to probably have an off-piece flower. Kind of bizarre. Ooh. This is a weird situation. Uh-oh. 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 I think that's Dedge. Yeah, that's Dedge, alright. That's horrible. Oh, God, you hate to see that. I think when I was a kid, I saw the original Scooby-Doo, but I didn't like it because it was the same... Its airtime was the same as the Mystery Incorporated on Cartoon Network. Ah. I gotcha. There was a lot of them. There was New Scooby-Doo. I think that's what it was called. I think it was just called New Scooby-Doo for a while. That was good. Now, we have a lot of dead pieces here. Oh! Oh, God! What the hell is this? Oh, no. Oh, chat. Chat, no. Don't look. Oh, God. Oh, it's awful. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, my insides. They're trying to become outsides. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. I don't think I've seen a piece this bad ever. I think this is worse than the flat HP one somehow. Somehow this is worse. I'm gonna vomit. No vomit, Gromit, because if you vomit, I'm gonna vomit. Just to say, Sprix Minari doesn't have a Dendro Goblet because just don't have one. No, that sucks, man. Well, wish you luck. Hopefully you just find one. But, oh God. For how good this one could have been. I almost want to finish it. I'm just going to finish it on principle. Oh? Oh? Throw it on our Yunjin. Look at that defense. 34.3 defense. It's like the physical problem. I feel you, dude, but... Do you see this? Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna post this somewhere. I'm gonna share this. This is... Someone should post this in the Discord as well. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? The art style I didn't like, and since until my 7th or 8th grade, I didn't know English, so when it was on the Cartoon Network, I liked shows that had nice art, because I didn't understand what they said. That makes sense. You wanted to see the pretty colors. Oh, God. That's terrible. It's just awful. It's just terrible. I can't. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Oh yeah, the bot. Give me a sec, I can get that going as well. Streamer bot, arise. Oh God. Well, I'm gonna hold on to the screenshot of that. Lest we forget. We must never forget such a thing happened. Well, that's certainly not getting locked. Okay. Wow. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. Keep the feather. No. We have enough meme pieces. I think I need to let that one go. That one's getting flushed away. I can't look at that anymore. But I want to keep going because I want to get that set rolling. So I'm going to do 4 of these. I'm going to go a bit ham today. Just a little bit. And the bot is slowly waking up. God, just... It's terrible. Chat, I'm so... Oh, God. We just need, like, 1 or 2 good pieces. A decent feather and a decent flower. And then we have a lot more flexibility, but, like, God, I just need, like, 2 more decent pieces of the burning set. That's really it. I think Arlecchino is good at this, but I think I just want to go in with Noelle. It's just easier to work with this team. I can just hold the attack button and everything dies. Less thinking involved. Less thinking and more grinding. But yeah, we'll spend what we got. I'll save the rest of my my Fragile for future endeavors. And hopefully I don't need it for a little while. Hey, I don't suppose you guys could just group up for me and stop trying to, like, separate like that? That would be great. You know what? You're getting a big rock on your head. I'm getting real tired of your chicanery. I'm gonna try not to use bursts. There we go. Easy. Also, Sprix, I've collected the thing that finds hydroculi, and I found the most ridiculous hydroculi places. Oh. I guess that's good, though, right? Being able to find some of the more silly ones first. Also, most times I was watching Cartoon Network, I made up fan fictions of the show I watched in my head. Oh. That's kind of cute, actually. I'm not going to lie. You know, it's something, one of those things you just do as a kid, right? And it's just, you know, it's just kind of nice, you know? It's fun. So, that's alright, dude. Yeah, for me, you know, that was a big part of my childhood was, like, stuff like Hanna-Barbera stuff. So, like, you know, your Scooby-Doo... Well, not... I don't think... Scooby-Doo, Hanna-Barbera? Well, regardless, that era of cartoons. So, like, even though, like, they were way older than me, they were still, like, making the rounds on TV, so I saw a lot of, like, Flintstones, Jetsons, Scooby-Doo, hell, a lot of the Warner Brothers stuff, like old Bugs Bunny and stuff like that. I love that stuff. Like, when Hydroculized wasn't even on... Or it was on the highest place in Fontaine City. I think we've had that one, actually. I think we found that one before. I'm pretty sure. But, alas. No, there's if I've learned anything over the years is that some of the oculi locations, no matter what the region is, some of them are just silly. Okay, I'm real tired of your chicanery. Alright, you know what? But you've earned the big rock. Yeah, and just try to save bursts. Anyway, and Hoyo confused me from the Hydroculus. Really have a screenshot of the Hydroculus. I believe you. Hey, Arrow, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? My energy levels are sapped today. I'm slowly, like, injecting myself with caffeine, but man, it is a slow process. Oh, that's, like, so close to being, like, kind of okay. Oh, jeez. Like, I'd almost use that if I had, like, even, like, one other, like, offensive stat on it, like a crit rate, a crit damage, and attack percent. That's an interesting piece. That's almost there. Man, we struggling today. I just want to set some things on fire. Is that really so hard? Is that really so much to ask? Okay, that doesn't work. I'm trying to find a way to get these guys, because they always open with a charge. So I'm trying to think of a way to get them to, like, group sort of in the middle without, like, just charging over and over again, because that's, like, frustrating. This way I can have everything sort of, like, grouped up in the middle for myself, rather than having to, like, you know, chase around the blockheads once they spawn in. I don't know why I called them that. Tested newbie with Solar Pearl on Abyss floor 12, and he's good despite having leftover artifacts. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could put newbie on, like, almost anything. As long as he has, like, half-decent artifacts, like, something that makes sense, he's gonna get the job done. He's kind of ridiculous. And Solar Peril is... It's decent on him, right? Like, obviously the other one is more built for him, but, I mean, like, Solar Pearl's fine on him, right? because it increases its skill and... Is it normal in charge, or is it skill in charge? I can check this in a minute, because I actually should have a Solar Pearl. Also 53 over 200. That's not bad. What set are you running them on? Like, what's the actual set? Also, if I get Linny before any Lynnettes, I'm going to be sad. Oh. Oh, that could be okay. In weird situations, that could be okay. Actually, no, this is really good, potentially. We should roll this later. Because this is an attack percent set, we might be able to use this to free up some stuff on Shenhe, of all characters. That's not... Nah, I'd want at least a crit stat on it. It could roll one, but it's not likely. Hey, Shion, welcome to the stream. And Mara Shase Hunter at 53, so I add 36 to that. That's 89. Yeah, that's great. That's a phenomenal ratio. Yeah, you're looking good. But let me check something real quick. Ah, normal hits increase. Okay. Likewise, elemental skill or burst increases. Oh, it only increases normal attack damage. Oh. So yeah, Solar Pearl is literally just a crit stick on him. Which is fine. Like, that's okay. Like, that's not the end of the world. But, I mean, like, if you're looking at Battle Pass weapons, I mean, you know, Sack Jade, obviously, is the best choice. But I'm sure it works fine. Hey, Mosa, welcome to the stream. I'm getting Sack Jade as soon as I can. Yeah. Figures. I mean, like, it is just, like, it's designed for him, right? Effectively. Like, there's no way you look at that and be like, that's not designed for him. What you doing? We are farming to set things on fire. We're farming out the new domain for a while. I'm spending pretty much everything I got in it right now. I'm not sure how deep we're gonna go today. I don't know if we're gonna spend every drop of resin that I have, because I have a little bit more fragile left. Not a lot, but I have a little bit left. But we're gonna farm this place out. We want to make a burning team. Solar's literally made for Risley. Oh, actually, if you really want to get technical about it, it's actually made for, like, Ningguang and, like, Klee. Actually, and Risley. It's definitely, like, it's very good on Risley, obviously. It's super good on him. Also, I'm trying White Tassel on Arlecchino currently. It's good. It's certainly one of our better options. It's crit rate. It has a good passive. The base attack kind of sucks. So you're going to hurt a little bit in some fronts, but, like, on its own, it's good. That's not great. Nah. Definitely nah. Man, I can't get... Oh, that's the wrong set. Wrong set. Damn, I got excited for just a second. I'm like, oh, hold up. It's 4-star, but, like, it's an on-set Elemental Cup, but no, it's not the one I want. Man, we cannot get feathers and flowers in this set. This is, like, unreal. Also, you may have just noticed my door opened all by itself. You know what that means, right? Zoomy. Hi, Zoomy. What are you doing? Okay. She opened my door, walked into my room, did a little turn, and then left. Very cat behavior. What are you, some kind of cat? Jeez. The nerve of some people's children. Oh, man. I had a busy weekend, by the way. I went bowling this weekend. And I hadn't gone bowling in probably 6 years. It's probably been about 6 years since I last went bowling. I'll tell you something right now. When last time I went bowling, I am bad at bowling. I am not good at bowling. It is not one of my stronger skills. So after 6 years, I can safely say I'm still bad at bowling.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm still not good at it. I did slightly better than I expected, but I still was not good. Also, today I've realized that the number one is Edo C0. The number one is Edo C0? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Foxy. I'll be completely honest. What are you referring to? The number one. Wow, nothing. Man, maybe we do go all in, because, like, man, I want to get this build off the ground. Like, this build is, like, something that's been, like, driving me a little bit. It's like, man, I want to just set shit on fire. I think I might be an arsonist. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, how much more fragile do we have? How many more we get? We got 5 right now, so if I were to say spend 4 more. Let's do a little hypothetical here. We'll just spend 4 more. And then we got 2 more full runs afterwards, assuming we don't get anything. If we do get what we need and we're good early, then I just spend the rest on, like, the whale and the Arlecchino boss fight. Oh, the number 1... Oh, the best Edo is C0. Oh. I wonder if constellations aren't rated in their percentages. I guess they wouldn't be then, because, like, a C6 of, like, a similar caliber of a C0, the C6 would be much better, right? So, I don't know. Hey, Ayaka, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You know, what do I do with a C2 Chi-Chi? You can build her physical. Or just use her as a driver for, like, any reaction team. Like, she's good. She's not bad. She's a very good healer. You can pair her with Furina. She's a sick combo with Furina. My Chi-Chi is permanently benched. My Chi-Chi is benched for now, but it's certainly not permanent. Oh, Chi-Chi got Aiko yesterday. Oh, no. Cons aren't rated unless it's a name of the category. Makes sense. Like, Navia has a C2 category, but C3 won't give up any advantage in it. Oh. I guess that makes sense, actually. Because, I guess, like, especially with a lot of characters, their constellations are really hard to calculate into, like, how much it will give you in extra damage, or in... Like, what do a lot of them do? Like, they're not immediately obvious when you start, like, trying to, like, well, how do I add this into, like, a value, right? Like, how do I value this? And it's not immediately obvious in a lot of cases. So I guess that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Aiko is filled with hate today. You must look upon Foxy with eyes unclouded by hate. What do you think of the new event? I haven't touched it yet, actually. We'll probably do it on stream today. And I'll give you my full, unfiltered opinion. That's terrible. Ooh, that's not great, but it's okay. That's interesting. Is that good? It might be. It's EM. I'm gonna hold it. Geo damage. Uh-oh. Oh, why am I tired? I slept like 8 hours. Sprix, can you check my Arlecchino? Probably. I can probably check your Arlecchino. What server are you on? If you're on NA, it's super easy. If it's another server, I'm just gonna need your like UID and like we'll have to find you, or even just a link to Anka Network. But like we'll have to find you.
Press the advantage. Pull in.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, I don't know why I did it this way, but you know what? It kind of works.
Solidify.
Big rock.
Advance.
Delicate as silk.
And we use some of that.
As a good knight should.
Yeah, they got up really fast that time. Not that it matters, but... Okay, Foxy, but the Queen curse didn't get me. Oh. Also, only me and Ray don't have Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi curse doesn't want us. Yet. Don't worry, it'll get you. It gets us all eventually. I mean, I guess Chi-Chi's not bad. I think Chi-Chi's sort of underrated. Ooh, that's decent. That's not. God, am I gonna take a 4-star feather just because I literally can't get feathers and flowers on this set? Like, it's unreal. Hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? What's crack-a-lackin'? Okay, there has to be a better way to deal with these guys and their stupid charging. Let's go tomato.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Someone needs assistance.
My UID starts with 6 here. Okay, so it's NA. I can check on. I don't even have to like tab out. Then I can just check. Yeah, sure thing, man. Yeah, once we're done with the this next round of farming, I gotta check yours, and before that I gotta check Foxy's Tainari, which again both shouldn't take very long. You know. I'm down. I'm partially cursed by Mona C3. Well, Mona's good. Like, Mona's a character that, like, she was really popular. She's kind of fallen off. She's still used in some cases. But I wouldn't be complaining necessarily about C3, but, you know, it's not the most exciting, so I don't blame you. I'm on EU, remember? I thought your Tainari was on NA. I'm sorry, I thought your Tainari was NA. That's my bad. The only standard characters that I don't have are Kaching and Dia. I want them both, to be honest. Kaching is pretty solid. Ever since Dendro got introduced, she got some stonks. She's pretty strong. And, well, obviously, I'm the Dia enthusiast. Yeah, I thought you had Tainari on NA, not EU. For some reason. I got them mixed up. Because you have an NA account with some characters that you don't have on EU. I was just getting them mixed up. Right. You see, I got it mixed up. That's what I was getting mixed up. You're the Kaching main on NA, not Nari. That's my bad. My apologies. You cannot get good feathers. Am I going to just have to use that, like, 36% defense feather? Because that's what's happening here. Like, this is outrageous how bad the feathers have been. So yeah, if we'll switch over to free-to-play eventually. I'll check then, probably then. Oh god, excuse me. Imagine not having Nari's weapon. I could never. But yeah, as a Dia enthusiast, to all those who don't have Dia, you're sadly missing out. You'll get her eventually. She needs love, though. I'll tell you this right now. She needs a lot of investment to get, like, good, but, like, she's good. Like, straight up, she's solid. But you really gotta put in the extra steps with her. I'll fully admit, though, like, there's definitely a big downside of her. I love Dia, same. I am a big Dia enthusiast, and hell, I like tanky characters. I like characters that are like a tank, like someone who's meant to take damage. And like Dia and Noelle fit the bill like to a T. And that's not great. Oh my god, the feathers and flowers for this set. I just can't even get one. I need one or the other. I don't even need both. I'll run the 4-star Animo Cup. I don't care. Just give me something, please, game. Show me some ding-dang mercy. I didn't even do my full rotation that time. I didn't even care. I'm just like, no. Let me out. Let me out of this accursed hellhole. This is... Okay. Oh, Zhongli, I know you're excited, but get down.
This is order. Press the advantage. Charge.
Delicate as silk.
Delicate as silk.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, that burst was probably a mistake. That's probably fine. It's fine. Also, I lost a Dia in the finale of my worst polling session, so I only built her after losing a bet. Ooh. What was the bet? And also, how's the build? Because you have his weapon, that doesn't mean that I have to get it. Oh. Well, no, that's the thing, Fox. That's the magic of it. You don't really have to do anything. You can do whatever you goddamn feel like. This domain is a pain to grind. Granted, it just came out, but still. It's not the worst. I actually don't think this is the worst domain. I still stand by the worst domain is debatably the Noblesse Oblige one. And most people don't remember it because when was the last time anyone farmed Noblesse Oblige? Most people just strongbox it now. But like, man, that place sucks. I don't like it. Okay, we keep going. We got a few more runs left. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll also jump and grab my... Well, I gotta grab my teapot stuff anyway. I might just do another 2 runs or 3 runs or whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's just rip the band-aid off. The band-aid's coming off, boys. Someone getting C6 Lisa after standard whaling instead of C6 Kaya? Oh. That's an unfortunate bet. That is not a bet I want anything to do with.
This realm is truly
Worst is Mondstadt books. Yeah, the Mondstadt like book domain and like art and like weapon material domain, they both really suck. I'll give you that much. They suck real bad. There's our transient resin. I'll also grab these this time because we're gonna be we're leveling up a lot of artifacts, so more of these is just good. They wanted C6 Lisa, so it was really good for them. Oh, okay, so it worked out in the grand scheme of things, but man, taking a bet on standard banners, like, starting characters, ugh, that is bad business right there, let me tell you. Yeah, the worst thing with this new domain, the two things I'm going to say right now is just like, God, you need a Geo character. Like, holy crap, it really is just like, bring your Geo characters. And then the other thing is positioning. The, man, the stupid, like... Yeah, I'm ripping it. It's fine. Those awful, like, shield guys at the beginning, they just suck, because they just make you run to this, like, horrible position. Hey, Hu Tao, welcome to the stream. Sorry you're late. You were here earlier, weren't you? I'm pretty sure you were here earlier. I'm sure of it, unless there's two of you. What the hell? No, my Nervalette will win in that domain. Oh, because I left. Okay, you were here. Okay. Yeah, it's all good, man. No worries. You do what you gotta do, man. No stress. All is good in the hood. No worries. I'll tell you right now, Foxy. Nervalette is probably, ironically, not the best character to do this domain with. Your Eula would be much better. Unironically. I don't think there's two of them, Foxy. I think they explained it. I just use Zhongli for the shields and just force my way through. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'll explain this a little better, what my problem is. My problem isn't, like, any of the particular enemies or the shields, because I guess I just go with, you know, Mono Geo. I'm fine, right? Like, there's no fear when Mono Geo is here. It's this beginning part, though. It's like, I start the thing, oh, look, they're running at me. Okay, now we're way back here. So I do my setup, right? I can get through the shields just fine, set down my tomato,
as a good knight should.
fire off my burst, and then, oh look, I gotta run back this way, waste a bunch of time, and my tomatoes are out of range, so I can't even get, like, full damage in now, so it's just like, boo. Yeah, it's not, like, the worst, it's just kind of irritating. But I could do this so much better, potentially. Okay, then overkill the domain with Eula. That is generally what you probably should be doing, because Nervalette doesn't do... Like, he's okay with the shields, because I think his blasts go with his charge attack, just kind of goes through them. But you have a lot of the same problem. You're just getting stuck with, like, damage reduction constantly, versus Eula, which she can just break the shield. She can just go BAM! And the shield's broken. Because, you know, Claymores and Geo are kind of like, you know, bread and butter. Mondstadt Books domain is worse for me, because I haven't built any Pyro characters, so I just use Venti. And I domain co-op as a buffer for other players. Hey, it works. It gets you through it. What are your thoughts on Zhongli? I think he's great. I think he's, like, one of the best characters for, like, man, I don't know who this last slot should be. You just put him there. Because he's just a neutral damage buff, right? He just kind of gets whatever damage you need, whatever your build is. He probably works for it. And, obviously, the big shield is very good. And his damage can be really good, too. Frankly, he's just super good. Like, he's very, very neutrally good. Ayo, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Oh, pyro damage again. Getting my hopes up. Crap. These two are flipped, apparently. I'm looking at 4-star flowers. This is how desperate I'm getting. I'm looking at 4-star flowers. I'm going to have to do the big lurk today. But I am Batman. You're Batman? That's horrible. He's such a crutch for me. He really can be a bit of a crutch. Because, like, when you're, like, in, like, situations, like, you can get really lazy when you have that kind of a shield.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Not necessarily a bad thing. But, man, there are some situations that shield can be a real, detriment. But yeah, no, he's strong. Obviously, he does lots of damage. Hell, you just saw that, right?
Leave it all to me.
You drop a big rock on their head, does tons of damage. You summon a pillar, it does a little bit of damage. You become invincible. Always in the shadows. I mean, basically. Good morning, Tails. I don't think she's D-Luke. She could be. Ooh. An HP hat with very good crit stats. This is not the set for that, I don't think. But it's not inherently bad. It's kind of interesting. I mean, if you ever wanted to do a DPS, burning, shielding, Toma, maybe. Okay, alright, you know what? It's not good, but it's a flower. I don't care. Actually, that's not true. I care immensely. That's the problem. I'm just going to roll that immediately. I'm not even going to wait on it. I'm going to roll it immediately and just see, are we done? Well, I know we're not done because we still need to get an Arlecchino set together, but that's a problem for future me, honestly. Alright, Hazo, let's look at your artifacts. It was a flower, I think. Yeah, it's a flower. It's not very good. Oh, no. I'm just gonna rip it. I'm just gonna rip it. Chat. Oh, God. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Screw it. Oh. Oh. It's not horrendous. It's not great, but it's not horrendous. One more time? It's better than the feather. It's better than the feather. God. This domain sucks. What is just my best feather I have available? I'm sure I have lots of good feathers that just aren't being used right now. Like this one. That one's pretty good. There we go. Sure, we'll just throw that on him. Why not? Okay. Now, obviously, I need a weapon on him. I already know what weapon I'm going to throw on him. Just throw that on him. Okay. Wow, man, his stats are somehow not very good. Probably they don't have crit damage on, like, anything. Everything is rolled, like, horrendously bad. What? Well, I have some freedom here. Maybe we can find a better crit damage feather. Like, that one's better for crit damage. I probably even have even better ones. Let me see. Let's sort by crit damage. Interesting. My best one's on Ningguang. Okay, we'll borrow that. Okay. Sure. It's kind of bad, but, like, it's not the worst. So, we're still looking for better, obviously. And I don't think everything here is leveled up completely yet, right? Yeah, we still have this to level up. It's a 4-star Animo Cup. It's... okay. This is obviously not the ideal scenario, but, like, it's what we're stuck with. Okay, for attack percent. We have 3 good stats on this, and you have to go with the one that's horrible. Okay, game. Game! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Actually, I do care. I care immensely, actually. Oh my god, this is terrible. Man, the game is just being vile to me with artifacts. Good lord. Where's my Arlecchino? Where is my Arlecchino? Hold up. Kino, where are you? Did I go past her somehow? Okay, there she is. How did I miss her? Alright, let's see if I could start making this set for her. So we have a okay feather. We actually have a okay flower, but I think we can do better, potentially. but I might be willing to stick with it. We have... Don't think we have much for hourglasses. No. Same with these. They're all the wrong element. We haven't gotten a pyro one yet. And we have a not great crit damage one. Yeah, this isn't quite coming together just yet. So we got a few more. I'll take the last couple runs. We'll get the last couple runs in, and then maybe we get lucky and can, like, you know, somehow salvage this. Because right now, man, we are grasping at straws. This is some of the worst artifacts farming I've had in a long time. Like, man, like my Noelle, my Geo farming back when I was originally farming Noelle. God. Even Pale Flame wasn't this bad, and Pale Flame was horrendous. Just get lucky, forehead. Good advice. That's the way, isn't it? That's the thing I say. Just get lucky, forehead. Well, that's a good advice. Let's just do that. Let's just get lucky, forehead. And lucky. Okay. That ain't it. Oh. That ain't it, but it's not... That's interesting. That could be good. If that rolled, like, one more crit stat, like, I think I'd be, like, about it, but... On its own, it's kind of mid. But, like, yeah, it's not even that, like, the drops are bad entirely, because most of the drops have been horrendous. The rolls have been bad. Even if we've had something that's been half decent, all of them rolled bad. Let's go, Tomato. It's not good, man. This is rough. On a lighter note, how was everyone's weekend? Everybody have anything fun on the weekend? How was the weekend? I know my weekend was pretty good.
Order guide you.
Shutting the door a little bit again. Run the opposite way. I tried that. You mean going through them? I tried that already, and they went, like, left and right. Like, you saw that earlier, right? Like, you were here. Maybe it's crit rate. I want crit damage. It's so much defense. No, I need at least 2 acceptable stats. It's got to be at least 2 before I'm, like, investing anymore. Actually, Aiko streamed on the weekend. Oh, that's fun. What were they streaming? I'll even try what you're saying, but, like, I don't think it works. See, like, they split up still. Now, maybe I wasn't fast enough. Maybe I just have to go even faster somehow, but, like... I can't imagine this being worse. Like, this should be better. I think they're actually in tomato range now, which is nice. Now the stupid statues are being a problem now, though, because now they're not grouping. But that's them being a problem. That's not a problem with the, like, that's not an issue with anything else, so.
Leave it all to me.
Stabilize.
Prepared to rock. I will have rock. TCG, interesting, really. Oh, well, how was that? Was it a good time? Was a good time had by all? That's interesting. That sounds cool. That's very cool. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wow. Absolutely nothing. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that domain just put me to sleep. God damn. Okay, well... Aiko lost. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's build a Hazo team. We got a set. It's a really depressing set, but it's a set. Do I have a spot for this already? Yeah, I should actually. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. And now, what does this team look like? It's definitely Nahihi. It's definitely Well, I shouldn't say definitely. It's probably Bennett. You could do... I could make the argument for Toma, maybe, but it's Bennett. And then we could either go with Kazuha or Jean and make it into like a Sunfire build almost, and we could do Sunfire setup. But I think we want the grouping power. I think the grouping power is the sauce.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Ages. I should actually choose the team. I got my Anka set up now. Oh, awesome. Well, send me your UID. Pass along the UID, Shion. We can check. We can go take a look-see at what you were cooking with. I don't think I have you. I don't think I've added you. Or you've added me, or anything like that. Not that I am aware of, but... yeah, I just need your UID. Hook me up with the UID, Shion, and we'll take a look under the hood and see what you're cooking. We'll see if you're cooking with gas. So whenever you're ready, we're going to take a look at Shion's Arlecchino and see what they're rolling with. And pass judgment. And we'll say, according to the judgment of the Oratrice Denelise Mécanique Cardinal. You can either DM me on Discord, or you could try to send it here, but you have to do some funniness to send it here. You can't just send the numbers, or YouTube won't like it. Yeah, there you go. That works. Foxy, too poor. Too poor. Poor Foxy. And then, if I just push this button, there you go. So we have an Arlecchino to look at, level 80 out of 80. So you haven't gone to that final ascension yet. The attack's very low. White tassel. Not level 90. I'd take that to 90, definitely. And we're doing a double attack setup, and your attack is that low? Why is your attack so low? Hold up. What's happening here? The ratio on crit rate is fine. Energy recharge is whatever, because her burst is going to be up. It just seems like it's always up. No constellations, obviously. Talents are 676, so you're getting there with them. They're coming up. That's good. What is happening with your artifacts, though? Your attack is very low, and it's concerning. Oh. Why an HP Sans? What is happening here? Explain the HP Sans to me. Walk me through it. What's the explanation? If there was a Homa involved here, I'd almost get it, but there is not, so I'm very curious. What are you cooking with? Tell me about it. Foxy, Foxy, be nice. And B, she almost looks like... here's the thing, she actually looks like, if you look through her kit, originally I thought she might use HP, but she does not. I was waiting for Shion's rebuttal here. I want to see what they're thinking. Because there may be an explanation here. There might be, like, a thinking here. Probably not getting the attack stance from the domain. Yeah, but, like, if you look at the set here, it's 2-piece Glad, 2-piece of the new set. So at that point, I'd almost think, like, well, if you're stuck on that, just go with 4-piece Glad until it's ready, right? I put what I was able to get on her for now. Okay, so you definitely don't want HP. So if you have a 4-piece Gladiator, like if you can get 4 Gladiator pieces while you're working on this set, do the Gladiator. Gladiator 4-piece is actually very good on her. Healing bone. Oh, no. Oh, wow. You are... oh, God. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad, actually. Finish leveling up. That's actually pretty good. That's not terrible. That's bad. And that is... it's not... oh, God, not the hiccups. Yeah, you got really unlucky. Honestly, I would go through your artifacts. Here's what I would recommend in this case. Go through your artifacts. Find every good piece that you have that fits her. Like, you know, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, a little bit of EM, energy recharge is okay. Look for all your good pieces on that. Forget about the sets. Because if you just don't have the pieces to make the set bonuses happen, just going with good stats is sometimes good enough. So I would say try doing that for now until you get the stats you need on the sets you need, right? Because like this, you're hurting. You're definitely going to be hurting. Also, Foxy, stop being dramatic. We're trying to be constructive here, not rude. Contain yourself. Don't be a meme. Hey, Kakarot, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Can you check my artifacts to see if I need to continue grinding the new domain? Oh, yeah, sure. You are on... Are you on NA? I don't remember. If you're on NA, I can check from here, no problem. Just send the UID. But if you're on another server, I gotta find you on Anka. NA? Okay, great. Yeah, just send the UID, and I'll take a peek. In the meantime, let's go set something on fire. What is the best... What is the most flammable boss? I mean, realistically, the most flammable boss is the chicken. You know what? Let's go set the chicken on fire. Even though it's probably not, like, our best DPS test for what we're doing here, but still. But aren't I a meme already? Not with that attitude. I just finished out of 1 out of my 4 exams. 3 more to go. You can do it, man. I believe in you. You got this, dude. Hang in there. Just keep your studies up. Keep a level head, stay calm, and carry on. It's going to be alright. Yeah, let's cook the chicken. So, again, Hazo's build is kind of horrendous. Like, the crit rate is fine. The crit damage is fine. Everything is just fine. I'm going to use crit rate food, though, here, just to help this out a little bit, because I really do want to see what we're cooking with here. So as long as something's on fire, we have bonus damage.
Everybody stand back.
So you're on fire. So he's on fire now, so we have full damage. 51k, okay.
I see everything. Adventure time. Go in. One with wind and cloud.
Bring it on!
Okay. Yeah, if we had some better stats here, this would actually be pretty good, right?
This way, hurryup. Let's light it up.
And then, like, depending on who's triggering the burning,
Everyone hold hands.
like, you could definitely do worse on the damage, but, like, it's certainly not bad. We really need better artifacts, so you can really feel the really bad artifacts. Hey, Squid, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright. The DBZ fans, send me UID. Like I said, you can always send it through Discord, or you can send them in the chat, but you have to do, you have to, like, @Sprix, and then the UID. You gotta add something to it. You can't just put in the numbers, or YouTube blocks it. And we got something, Kakarot, for artifacts. The artifacts are actually really bad, but they're enough that we can make it work. Like, we can make it, like, function.
Commit to memory.
Oh, there that is. Let's go take a look-see at this. So I'm going to go ahead and copy past to that. She's a work in progress, yeah. Well, there's not much to comment on, unfortunately, when it's like a work in progress of that caliber, because there's just nothing to comment on yet. Arlecchino. Waiting for Arlecchino. She's confirmed. I don't think you're waiting anymore. Okay, so the ratio... Ooh, wow. Ratio and attack stat, phenomenal. A little bit of EM. You got the weapon. Like, that is a sick, nasty weapon. And you are rocking a... Looks like a good set already, yep. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. That's very good. I would say this is very good. We got this one, which is decent. It's decent. And this one is also quite good. Yeah, no, like, they're... Like, obviously, like, they're not perfect artifacts, but they're very, very good. So, I think your Arlecchino is in a very good spot. That's what I would say. Why does my Dia have really good pieces on Golden Troop, but Lenny's got crap? Because some domains just don't like us. That was a good damage considering you don't have good artifacts. To be honest, is better than my Hyper Bloom team. That's funny. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking at this set, right? Like, I'm looking at, like, what this set is on paper. And I'm like, this is good, right? Like, 65k right off the hop, right? And it's like... Like, you can... And, like I said, like... There's a lot of EM happening here. So, like, every character, like... That's like applying the burning. Like that burning's ticking for a decent amount. Like there's other ways you could probably pull this off, but it's kind of nice, right? Yeah, no problem, DBC. Happy to offer some insight. But yeah, no, this burning, the concept of burning Hazo or like any driver giving them the burning set and just going to town is pretty good. 50% damage is just good, right? That's a big number, potentially. Is this Hazo C6? No, he's not. That's actually the even better thing. He's C1. Which is just an attack speed buff. And gets you a little bit of extra faster stacks. And then, yeah, you get like extra pull on his burst, energy generation, and then this one. This is like the actual damage ones. Yeah, no, this is a C. This is C1, not even C6. So like at C6, this could be even better.
Something that tells me a new case is...
So yeah, no, I enjoy that. We enjoy. Yeah, we're going to be in that domain for quite a while still, but, like, man, we just spent everything. I spent everything I had on that domain, and I still got nothing. Well, I shouldn't say nothing. I got barely anything. Like, we can't get, like, the desperation for us is unreal. Like, this is desperate times call for desperate measures. Like, this sucks. When does the Abyss reset? In a day or two? A couple days?
How about I take you on a walk?
It'll be on the 1st of the month, so yeah, just like a couple days. If I actually check I think it'll actually... You can actually check the exact time, but yeah, it's 1 day, 17 hours. So about 2 days. Wednesday, yeah. If you want to get exact about it, yeah. But also, there is a new event going on. And I believe it's a combat-adjacent event. So let's go ahead and check this out. Goku Challenge. So I think I have to do a little talk to the guy quest line. And he's all like, I need crystals. I need crystals. Stop it, Patrice. Our current experiments run completely contrary to the Institute's directives. You mean the one on the approval document that says this project should produce technology that provides greater economic benefits? They just want to know if it can be sold for Mora. Don't worry about that. We just need to continue testing and gathering data, yeah? So you'll need to give me some Mora to buy vibro crystals. We don't have that much funding left. Where are you going to get the Mora to hire testers once you've blown it all? Or are you going to do it yourself? Well, you must remember that dear Anatoly, that research supervisors of outdoor experiments must, if necessity dictates, Assist the researcher in performing tests. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I pulled another early 5-star on Linny's banner. It was a cheat sheet at 1 pity. Oh, wow. That's not bad. Congrats, actually. Kazuha and Ye are quite powerful in this event. I don't doubt that. They're quite powerful in most events. So, in most contexts, those characters are quite good, so I'm not that worried. I'll leave the next experiment to you, then. Also, I recall that you have a considerable quantity of travel funds, yes? You could always eat fewer meals, and... Oh, now you're putting it upon your colleagues to save Mora on your behalf. Ah, Patrice, how hard your heart is. The Mora is for bamboo shoot soup. Not a wicked villain such as yourself. Yeah, you can always work less, but you should never, ever eat less. True. Precisely so. Ah, I knew it. To speak such piercing insights, you must be the famous... That's right, Paimon's the renowned Paimon. That's right. Check it out. The Great Squid. And now your next 5 stars guaranteed. Yeah, that's a sweet deal. Right now, we're on the same boat. Our next 5 stars guaranteed as well. We're just, we might be able to... I wonder if we can get another temple today. That'd be nice. This must be the renowned Sprix. That's me, the famous, me. Anyway, it's just as Paimon says. How could you ever skimp on food? It's true, never skimp on food. Hey, Bricken, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That's where the streamer only likes me for my biscotti. I haven't actually had any of the biscotti yet. I haven't been in the mood yet, but, like, I'm looking forward to it. And no, I'm not sharing it. No one else can have it. Oh, actually, I'm going to share it with my dad, but that's neither here nor there. Well, that's what's happened to me in Star Rail. Sweet deal. Which I don't have that luck in Star Rail either. What should I do then? If I don't have the funding to conduct my experiments, forget the prospect of greater economic benefits. The only prospects awaiting me will be tragedy. By the way, were you two talking about all those prospects? Are you prospecting? Economic benefits. Are you two researching how to prospect for Mora? Whoa, is there any chance you'll find a way to make Mora just spurt out of the ground like a fountain? Ooh, I'm in. I'd like a cut. No. Not that kind of prospect at all. That said, I do believe that my project's prospects will turn out to be just as valuable. We need to settle the funding issue first, though. Also, we need to design an invention that will sell well. I'd like to point out that, like, man, a lot of these, like, combat-esque events usually have something to do with funding. It's like, I ran out of money. Somehow I'm going to pay you, though. Great inventions are often mere byproducts of great research. Marvelous inventive ideas leap forth like stingrays from your mind as you conduct said research. I don't think I've heard that analogy before. You might want to run that by me again. They'd better. Wait, hold on a sec. Paimon's getting curious now. What sort of research are you doing? We're working on ores known as vibrocrystals. We discovered them in Liyue previously while studying the different properties of ore in the region. Yeah, that was an old event. They can be divided into 2 types, transmitter and receiver crystals. When the transmitter crystal is crystal is stimulated in a certain way, it will release specific energy that resonates with the receiver crystal half, generating unique effects. Which is an interesting phenomenon, albeit one that, let's just say that Fontanian Research Institute isn't nearly as interested in ores as it used to be. Oh no, not the ores. Mr. Raimondo's also been clear that it lacks economic benefits, ergo, it won't bring the money in. Such shallowness. It's all about money. Sag. Many such cases. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry, chat. My lineage just hit 82k. Nice! Good stuff, man. In any case, Patrice was stymied while applying for funding. He didn't manage to secure any Mora, only an honorary title. I thought that I could at least use the title to guarantee an internum low from Northland Bank. But the moment the clerks heard that I was an institute engineer, their smiles melted like snow in spring. No wonder, considering how our lot have abused that trick. So it is as you see, we're out of funding, and we can't even hire adventurers to help perform the experiments, nor do we even have the foggiest idea about possible inventions. Not that this comes at any surprise. I must admit, though, that it's tough living in a foreign land with little funding while performing complex experiments, maintaining the experimental site, and also trying to design a new invention. Well, why don't we help out? Oh ho, Paimon's going to become a great inventor? I have an idea. Paimon mech suit. Who's in? We get Paimon her own mech suit that she can fly around in, then we can have our own like Gundam toy flying around with us that shoots missiles and shit. That'd be awesome. Paimon doesn't know the first thing about inventing, but we could do the performing experiments part. Could you really? Yeah. Well, have you know that I'm an honorary... I'm an honorary yawn, senior researcher. Really? Absolutely astonishing. I didn't know that didn't think we'd be hearing an institute honorary title all the way out here. Well, I'd say that those with the heart to help out deserve all the titles they could ever want, wouldn't you? Yeah, we need more titles, obviously. Quick, Anatoly, dig out whatever you've got left in the travel expenses. All right, but I'm only parting with the bit we owe Sprix and Paimon for helping out with the experiments. No more. As for the rest, we'll see how your product design work comes along, Patrice. Sure. At least the experiments can continue. In that case, we'll leave the experiment in your hands, Sprix. Paimon, all the best. The success of the project is riding on you. Sorry, every time I see when they start listing names like that, Sprix, Paimon, Sora, Donald, Goofy. I can't. I've been ruined. Don't you worry, just leave it to us. Yeah, we're gonna do something. I don't know what we're doing, actually. During the Vibro Crystal application event, you must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenge. Before you start combat, you can equip each party with a Vibro Crystal Hargonomic schema. Oh my god, the words! Combine transmitter crystals with receiver crystals to get buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon 1 receiver crystal, but each receiver can receive transmission from 3 transmitters using different combinations. Yeah, okay, so we've done this before. This is basically the exact same as the original event. Ahem. What's up, Brick? When you walk away... I can't sing that, because even if I sing it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get copyright dinged. I'm pretty sure it's... They're pretty harsh about that. That song is, like, super copyright protected, like, to, like, a whole new, like, level. Same with... A lot of the Kingdom Hearts songs are actually... That one and Sanctuary are, like, have super weird copyrights on it. I was managing to hit 40k with normal attacks with the Wanderer. Ooh, that's nice. But with my Yunjin and Benny and their Farzan and Wanderer... Oh, that's pretty good. So, I'm assuming all these have different combinations, right? So this gets, oh. So, after normal charge and plunging attack, you get EM. When a character gains anima bonus damage after using an elemental skill. Ooh. That's not great. Can I look at their character lineup before going in? No, it just shows me, like, what the characters do. Okay. Well, I'm going to definitely use my own lineup on this one, so we'll do the first half, which is very swirly. It's squirrely and swirly. And we're going to make this Hazo team that we just did. I don't know why I'm going down here when Bennett lives up here now. So, Benny, Kazuha, and Hazozo. Yeah. And we'll adjust our resonance. And we definitely... We as much as I want the bonus animo damage, it's got to be before elemental skill. Yeah, then a little bit of extra EM after doing normal attack seems pretty good. Okay, so this seems good for what we're trying to do. So this is the exact same. Okay, so I can't switch. Right. It is the Animo Day. All right, so we could use their setup. We could use Zhao. like we could do like Zhao. We do something like Shogun. You Farazan. I'll use my Farazan. I'll use their Farazan and their Zhao because my Farazan is a little in shambles right now. And we're going all plunge damage. Yeah, we have maximum plunge damage after doing anything. Yeah, this seems good. Yeah, let's go with it. Do you charge attack with Arlecchino or just normals? You want to do a charged attack every rotation. You want to basically do your full setup, your rotation, and then when you're ready to start doing your normal attacks with Arlecchino, you do one charged attack to get everything triggered. Yeah, DBZ fan sort of like answered it already, but yeah, that's the long and short. No healer Zhao. Well, we're using Zhongli, so I'm kind of hoping that that's going to be enough. Defeat opponents, get points. Yep, okay, standard fare.
I see everything.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Hey,
Keep moving.
As long as someone's on fire, I am powerful.
I see everything.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So this is definitely not the greatest setup for
Birds call.
Nihihi because everything's dying too fast, but
Bring it on.
still lots of numbers.
I see everything.
Everybody stand back.
Dun 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 dun.
Keep moving.
Big damage though.
This way, turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I should have checked what like the requirements were for any of this because I really wasn't paying attention to it.
With wind and cloud.
Yeah, definitely want to 100% got to experiment with this more. Wonder if there's ever a universe we do like an EM Benny just to like really sell the burning damage. Okay, let's get like very confused for a second. Then I'm like, where's the rest of them? Everything's on fire. Everything is on fire when you're part of a team. Bum, 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 bum.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Music is very dramatic right now.
Into the wind. Fracture.
Oops, I missed.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I don't know what my my point like requirements are. I don't know what I'm aiming for. I just kind of like I'm just killing things. Just start killing shit. It's fine.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my knuckle. Keep moving.
Oh, I keep forgetting for some reason I thought the range on that was going to be longer.
I see everything.
Bum, 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 bum. I say Burning Linny, aiming for 4K. I mean, Burning Linny was one that I had in mind. It was actually Aiko's idea originally, I think. Burning Lynette. Basically, any driver burning. Like, there's so many ideas that like you could do with it. Because 50% damage just for setting something on fire is a good deal. Like, I'm not going to, like... There's no way you're going to say, like, that's bad.
Order guide you.
Have fun with this gift.
Lament. Useless.
Cheer.
Lament!
Worthless.
We'll also take a look-see once I'm, before we finish this. I want to see how they build their, some of their characters.
Shine down.
I will have order.
I always love seeing how they, what they're if they're cooking with gas or if they're cooking with whatever the hell they cook with sometimes. Boring! Lament! Worthless lament. God damn, Zhao, you're so edge. Worthless. You were just normal attack with Zhao. Really easy to it's easy to forget that, like, oh yeah, right. He has a. It is actually just an infusion.
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, this is definitely not. This is not well thought out.
What shines eternally?
Probably just better off going with like a different team comp for this, but you know what? It's kind of funny. This is funny. I like this.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Disappear.
Worthless. Useless.
It's weird. I should be getting a bonus after using my elemental skill, and I'm apparently not doing swirls?
There is no escape.
How am I getting a swirl?
We'll see about that.
Weird. That's fine anyway, but... Man, Zhao is just cooking himself, though. Oh, this is not well thought out.
Have fun with this.
Probably should just grab Jean or something, but whatevs. Evil conquering.
Useless. Worthless. Worthless.
I'm a pogo stick. I'm a pogo stick and you're the pavement! Alright, well, we got a gold. That was not... That wasn't great, but it worked. Okay. Okay, all elemental damage bonus after using skill. After elemental skill or burst hits an enemy, you get all resistance. Oh, resistance shred. Oh. Okay. After triggering a dendro-related reaction, you get EM, potentially. Okay. What are we doing? Damage bonus is just good. I wish Fiorina was in this mix, because I would totally do like a... On free-to-play, I can actually do it with... I can do, like, the Sino team, but... okay, so we want to do Dendro stuff here a little bit. So we'll grab Nahihi for one of the teams, that's for sure. Maybe... Well, it doesn't say it has to be any specific reaction. It's good on Arlecchino. The Burning team? Like the Burning comp? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, wait. Oh, I got Jade Spear while wishing for standard. What do I do with it? Don't have a shot. Yeah, throw it on Arlecchino. It's a good weapon on her. It's just solid. It's like your all-rounder DPS polearm. You can put it on pretty much anyone. You could throw it on Rosaria. You could throw it on Raiden Shogun. You could throw it on like any... Hell, you can throw it on Zhongli even in some cases. Basically any DPS adjacent polearm character. Any polearm character that can or likes doing any kind of damage probably isn't going to mind the thing. It's quite good on them. Also, I realize that there's so many Hydroculines in Fontaine City. Yeah, there's quite a lot, actually. Alright, what do I want to do as the main comp? What do we want to do? We could do something kind of cute. Like a... Like, what? Dendro. Then we'll do... Bennett. Kazoo. Dia? Sure. And then we don't care about EM, so we want resistance shred and elemental damage bonus. Yeah. Or, oh, actually, whoa. 30% elemental damage bonus or 80% resistance shred. I'm gonna go with this setup. I think 55 plus 30. I think might end up being a little better. Is it good on Raiden, really? Yeah, no, it is absolutely. It is it's just a good crit weapon on her. It's decent. It's comparable to, I think it... I don't know if it beats the catch in all cases, but I think it does in several cases. Alright, so that seems fun. And now it's the same setup, and we have to somehow make another Dendro team. This one should be also not that bad. I'll do a sort of Raiden team, maybe? It's elemental shred, resistance shred. Could do super bloom. Doing super bloom without Nahihi, can we do it? Yeah, I think so. Like I don't know who opens this team. We open up with her, and then we go with this guy, and then we grab Yao Yao, and then Nilu, and then we just change all of this to resistance shred. Or no, we go with a little bit of resistance shred and EM. No, we do everything goes to shred. Everything! Yeah, it beats the catch. I thought it might, but I wasn't sure. Can I use Calamity Queller on Arlecchino? I mean, frankly, you can use anything you want on Arlecchino, but I feel like Calamity Queller would be quite good on her. Like, I wouldn't be complaining about Queller on her, right? I'd have to take a closer look at Calamity Queller off the top of my head. I don't remember what the passive does. I just know that it's a big ol' attack stick. And if it's a big ol' attack stick, I mean, you can just kind of throw it on her, right? And it's probably going to be fine. It may not be like her best weapon, but I can't see it being bad. Does anyone know what Calamity Queller's passive is? Because I don't have it, so I can't check it.
Everybody stand back! As one with wind and cloud! Look alive! Gloves off!
Seemed like big 48Ks right off the hop. I like that. We enjoy that. That's some good damage right there.
Adorn my night!
Never, not quite expecting the big Dia punches. This was a good idea. This was a good idea. This is awesome.
Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in!
Into the wind.
There's another character actually that could you can make an argument for the burning build on.
You're dead meat!
Do like a Dia burning setup potentially. I can't see it being better than just running her set on her, but there's a universe where it could be. It's just a question of is it this universe? And the answer is maybe, actually.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Look at that damage.
You asked for it!
Attack percent every second after using skill, 2 times if off field. Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Like,
The Temple of Wisdom.
like yeah, it's not her first pick, but like because she's well, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's probably pretty great for Arlecchino. Straight up, like that's actually probably very, very good. Even if it's not like my first pick in a lot of cases, like I'd probably put Homa and like some of the weapons like that over it. But yeah, no, that sounds fantastic. I would definitely recommend that if that's what you got.
You ain't messing around! Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off!
Even with resistance shred, she's only doing 40k. Yeah, 40k. 40 to 50k every single punch, though.
Committed to memory.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And each punch is, like, coming out really fast. Like, it's not like it's slow damage. It's really not. How, like, normal attacks are doing 24k. Like, what do you mean? You talking shit, Kakarot? You talking shit about my Dia? Because that's gonna get you harmed. I'm gonna stop being the pharmacist. I'm gonna become the harmacist.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes.
Don't be scared. Positions.
We'll use her as a driver. Oh, weird.
Let's move out.
I feel like that should be doing more damage.
Bitter pill to swallow.
No burst?
This dance is for you. All my strength.
Oh, I was not paying attention that... Actually, this is fine.
For the better.
I was definitely not paying attention that there was these guys.
You like positions.
Fine. It still does lots of dendro damage, which, by the way, you know what? My super blooms are only doing 16k with 85% resistance? Like, that's scary. Like, what the hell's going on? Why is that so low? Like, am I missing something here? I mean, I guess they're still very fast, but I feel like they should be hitting harder with that kind of resistance shred. Because resistance shred actually applies to super blooms, or any reactions. But...
Mind the side effect.
well, regardless, it's... oh, can you not? I need you to not be doing this right now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Dance with the waves.
You teleporting asshole.
Taking a turn for the better.
Not gonna lie though, that kind of like, that damage off of her just normal attacks, her infused normal attacks, yo, kind of doing some okay damage right now. Oh. Well, we got the gold medal, I'm pretty sure. We are the gold medalists, but like, that did not work as exciting as I was hoping it was going to. I thought with like 85 resistance shred we were gonna like murder it, but it didn't do what I wanted. I found a nice little attention to detail. Want to hear him? Yeah, sure. I love a little attention to detail. Hydro enemies incoming. Yep. Hey, it did pretty good for all things considered. What do you mean, Sprix? I'm a big Dia fan too. I'm just disappointed with her kit is all. The expectations on Dia's damage and kit confuse me because they don't make sense. They don't line up. Like, you could be doing 50 to 60k with every single punch really fast, and that's still not good. And it's like, why? Well, once Fiorina gets her rerun, we'll be changing some opinions. Don't worry. I think it increases your resistance. I don't think so. Let me take another read of it. No, it's all elemental resistance of nearby opponents is decreased by, and it was maxed out, of course, for that team, so 50, 80%. That was just really weird. Maybe it doesn't apply to super blooms for some reason. Maybe they're different. But I know with other reactions it does. It's why you, even if you're doing hyper bloom, you still run the dendro set because you want the dendro resistance decrease. So, I don't know. Very strange. But at the very least, we got the important stuff here, which was the, we got the gold medals, so we go ahead and claim our rewards. Yeah, no, it should have been increasing damage. Definitely. It was a little strange. Maybe they just don't have, I don't know, maybe there's something weird going on there. There's clearly something there that was not working like I thought it should. Since one part of Sumeria is based off of Egypt, I encountered the dendro dragon called Apep, a serpentine like dragon. In Egypt mythology, there's an evil snake called Apep. Yep. Well, I don't know if you know this, but did you know that every single elemental cube in the game is named after the Greek alphabet? I think it's the Greek alphabet. No. Yes. No. Not Greek. What alphabet is it? Shoot. No, it's... Why did I think it was Greek? Maybe it is Greek. Uh-oh. I can't remember. EU time? Maybe. We have things we can still do. There are still things to get done. Can I use Crimson Witch on Arlecchino? Yeah. Crimson Witch should work just fine. It's one of her better sets still. You can do a Gladiator on her. 4-piece Gladiator is also quite good. I think I mentioned that earlier already, but yeah, no, Crimson Witch works just fine. It's a alphabet, yeah. let's turn in dailies. Let's get this done. We'll add some extra applesauce. Step 1.
Add Astra.
Oh, God. Slate headache. Don't recommend. Battle Pass shenanigans. We're almost at 30 already. I think we're going with the plan for weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm R5ing deathmatch. I've been on R4 for a long time, and I figure we R5 deathmatch for Arlecchino, just to make her that a little bit better. Also, red is seen as an evil color in Egypt. And now, what color is the Aramites? Oh, no. No one tell him about the fact that many of the evil characters in Sumeru are also blue. Blue, the true color of evil. Well, the Aramites aren't evil, though. Not really. They're just, they're sellswords, right? They work for the highest bidder. Alright. Let's think for a moment. How are we doing for, Jimmy's? We're almost halfway to another 10 pull. We can probably risk 1 or 2 more 10 pulls, maybe. Like, we'll double check just to be on the safe side. Like, I don't want to get myself caught with my pants down, so to speak. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, 34. It's a bit dicey. We might... I don't want to give up on C6 Lynette. I really don't. But, man, it's so risky. And I don't know when Furina's rolling around next. I have no idea what Battle Pass weapon I'm going to get. Well, I think for you, you're still, like, looking for ones that you don't have, right? Because you only started getting the Battle Pass recently? If I recall. But, yeah, there's lots of other quests and stuff we can do still. But I think we want to save those for, you know, other days, right? Risk it for the biscuit. It's dicey, right? Because, like, you know, it's been planned that, like, we have to get Furina. Furina's, like, for content. So I can't screw that up. Wait until Lynette's in the shop. Does Lynette show up in the shop? She would, theoretically, right? Wait, actually... Would she? Hold up. That's actually a good question. Does Lynette ever show up in the shop? Oh yeah, the shop resets in a couple days, too. That's another factor, right? Also in just about 2 days. Did you know they secretly released a new Sumeru region this patch? Yes, I did. People were complaining that it doesn't have, like, anything in it. It's not entirely true. It has a couple of treasure chests and a few little odds and ends and enemies. But yeah, this little, like, this little upper area and this, like, harbor. There's not really much up here. Like, there's, like I said, a couple of treasure chests and, like, some enemies and stuff, but... It's cool. I think it's neat that they just, like, completed the area. I'd much rather them add the area now and maybe add to it a little later than just have this weird blank spot. So, I think that's good. I see 6 Lynette and Fremine, but I don't use them at all. Lynette you might have some use case for. Lynette's interesting at C6 because she's like a whole new character, potentially. The mountain is new. Yep! There's a bunch of new stuff there. There's like I said, there's a new town. For Crimble's sake. But anyway, I think... Oh. Huh. Hold on. I just pushed the button for fun. I didn't think it'd actually pick up something. Treasure? Oh.
I wonder who
Anything
this
else?
gift could be from.
Okay. Neat. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. I guess we'll switch to free-to-play then. And you know what we're going to be doing on free-to-play today? That's right. Farming for more burning stuff. Haha! Because we do have C6 Lynette over on the free-to-play account as well. So we can work with her. It's just we don't have the tools and the resources to make her do the really cool thing I want. But we can still do a pretty convincing air fryer build with her, which I think will be neat. I might go for Serpent Spine. That's a good generic claymore. I think that's okay. So yeah, we'll do a little switcheroo though. Let's see what's going on free-to-play, see what we're cooking, and see what we can come up with. And yes, Foxy, I'll look at your Nari. I swear to God, if there isn't, like, tangible, interesting change with your Tainari, I will throw you. Can't go asking me, like, look at my character every 5 minutes, because it's like, man, you gotta have something new and interesting to show me. Can't just show the same thing over and over again. Or you will if you keep doing that, I'm gonna have to deliver you a tombstone pile driver. Alright, Foxy, what are you cooking? I like the new profile pictures. I hope they keep adding more and more of them. Preferably some more retroactive ones as well. Because there's like some other quest lines and secrets and stuff that I feel like they could like lean on a little bit. No, Foxy, I can't check your Nari. I cannot check your Nari. Someone did not put it in their profile. Hate to see it. Yeah, I know we still have stuff for the farm out and stuff for certain characters, for like not just artifacts, but for other odds and ends. But I really do want to get some cool burning teams off the ground, because I think burning is just an underrated like tool, right? Like I think it's just good. Wait, when did I take out Nari? I don't know, but you must have done so recently. If it was there recently. If it was there before, it must have been recent. I only recently got Tainari, so no clue how to build him at the moment. Well, he's pretty straightforward. You build him like pretty much any... He's a very generic DPS build-wise. And then you can either run him on one of the Dendro sets, or you could run him on Wanderer's Troop for charge shot bonus. Truth be told, he's a little flexible, actually. I like him on Wanderer's Troop. I think Wanderer's Troop is a cool build for him. And then you just put, like, your best attack damage bow on him. Or if you have any of, like, the really good premium bows, like Almost Bow, or any of the other, like, 5 stars, Skyward Harp. Throw that on him and just start doing charge shots after every skill. Like, you know, he's pretty good. Golden Dream. This is best in slot. Is it? Is it called Golden Dream? Anyway, that, and like I said, Wanderer's Troop. I like Wanderer's Troop just a smidge more, just because it's easier to build. Though, yeah, Golden Dream is, Golden Dream? It's the one that's with the Dendro set. I'm gonna assume that's right. Gilded Dreams. Thank you. I'm like, Golden Dreams doesn't sound right. Thank you, though. Yeah, Gilded Dreams. But I think it's better, obviously, like in most cases. But it's just one's easier to build than the other, in most cases. All right. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a team that is stellar at doing this domain. The closest I have for a team that can do it, like, okay, is actually Overload. Because if I can actually land hits on them and get, like, Overloads going, Overload actually does okay damage to, like, Geoshields. Which is a little unexpected. You wouldn't think necessarily... It makes sense in hindsight because it's, like, causing an explosion. But when you think... But you're like, oh yeah, I guess that does make sense, but...
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
It's still not, like... This is not the dream setup, I'll tell you right now. Don't separate. Why do you guys feel the need to do this?
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
There's no need to be constantly running away from one another. Also, where are you going? There we go. I feel like I have a decent Tainari build. He's probably not seeing the light until C6, though. That's too bad. I think even pre-C6 he's good. I gotcha. I'm using my Nahida on Deepwood. Yeah, actually, Tainari on Deepwood is also good, depending. Actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna rescind something I said earlier. I think Deepwood is better on Tainari than Gilded Dreams if, and only if, you don't have another character that can do it. Time for Lisa to get out of my showcase. Poor Lisa. Welcome back, Nari. That'll take a few minutes before it takes off, but Gilded for me was easy since you want both sets from one domain to get most damage, Gilded Dream and Nari, and someone else with Deepwood. Yeah. If you're stuck with using Nari as your only Dendro character, then you put him on Deepwood, but otherwise you either put him on Wanderer's Troop or the other one. That's the ideal. That's the ideal setup. Ugh. I wish I could just lean back in this chair more, but like I said, the back's not secure. I don't think I can return it, though. Because it was my own fault. I leaned too far back on it, like, the first couple days I had it. So, I don't know. Maybe I can just get, like, a stick or something and just lock it in place somehow. No. Also no. Still no. I should check what I have on this set, because I've actually been farming this, like, on the weekends and stuff, too, like, while I've been off-stream. I tend to be farming this domain a lot. Because I want to do this, like... I want to do something with C6 Lynette, and, like, this is the account that has it, so it's just kind of like, I'll make do with whatever I have. So let's go ahead and just take a look. Why don't we take a look at what we got? Like, EM, that's not great. That's potentially okay. Let's just start equipping stuff. Let's just start equipping stuff and see if anything sticks. Okay, so this has attack on it and crit rate, so I'll take that. That's 2 pieces. EM is potentially okay, but not really. Technically, Deepwood can be put on a character who does skill or burst damage. True, but there's a lot of characters that you might want to run with your Nari that would rather have another set, right? And, like, would be a pretty significant damage loss. See, like, Fischl or, like, Shogun. They're probably going to want other sets and other stat priorities than what they're going to get from Deepwood. It can work, obviously, and it's, like, you know, in a pinch it's good, but it's a bit overkill. I find it to be unnecessary in a lot of cases. I'd rather, if worse comes to worse, I'd just rather put the Deepwood on him than start doing weirdness like that if I can avoid it. I've been using Nahida, Fiorina, Cookie, and Xianyun. Oh, really? Xianyun in that setup? Who's plunging? Who's doing the hops? Out of curiosity. Wait, did we do the 10 pull and get our last Lynette con? No, we didn't. We missed it. Still, this is the free-to-play account. We've had C6 on the free-to-play account for a while. I'm trying to make the best of it and seeing if I can do anything with it, but I don't think I have an Animo Cup on this set. No. I have a crit rate hat though, so we're like 1 piece away from having something, and it's got to either be a cup or an hourglass. In a pinch, I can use the EM one. It's not great, but I can. Because we are swirling and burning, right? So getting the extra burn damage is not going to hurt our cause. It's just not what I'm really here for. Also, so I don't need to run Deepwood on my Traveler if I have Nahida on it already. Correct. If you already have, say, your Traveler on Deepwood, you would put Nahida on something else. Or vice versa. I think Nahida benefits more from being on something else, but yeah, basically, that's the long and short of it. I need to get 1,000 dreams from my Nahida soon. That would be nice. Yes, I got to your question, Kakarot. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I'll put this on her for now. I don't think we're not gonna use it, but that's our artifact, our hourglass from Wish.com. Like, in lacking anything else, like, that's the one we'll use. And see what it looks like. And just start doing some 6 swirl damage. It's not, like I said, not ideal.
There is no escape.
But, you know, it doesn't necessarily need to be ideal for the beginning. And, you know, though the free-to-play account is now at a point where we actually probably want to prioritize good stuff. And we can't quite get away with just using, like, yeah, it kind of works. We have to, like, really buckle down and use good stuff now. Though we can still experiment, definitely. So, it's not all bad. Just mostly bad. I think my Nari is in the showcase now. You can check after the domain. Yeah, I was going to. That was the plan, Foxy. No worries.
Now disappear.
Now disappear. Meh. We'll take a look at your Nari. Hey, maybe we'll get a Nari someday on one of our accounts and we can actually build them. Alright. Oh. Oh, wow, that is a very good circlet for this set. Again, too bad we don't have Arlecchino on this account. Because we're actually getting good pieces on this set. Like, goddamn. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Pog, maybe. At worst, this is a good off-piece for someone. That's just a good off-piece, at worst. At least this has attack percent, but again, we're okay for Flower. It's got to be an Hourglass or a Cup, and I feel like Hourglass is more likely to happen, but I'm not holding my breath right now. Whose account? Mine. This is my free-to-play account. We're doing a little bit of farming on the free-to-play account. We're trying to make a burning team work on both accounts right now. And so far, we are having some results. We tried a Hazo one on the main account already, and you know what? I gotta say, is not bad. Once we have, like, good artifacts on him, I think we actually have something worth talking about. I love Tainari's skill includes Ganyu C6, but, like, way better. I know, right? It's strange times to live in, am I right? That, like, wow, Ganyu is just... Ganyu is just baseline outclassed by someone. By, like, mechanically speaking, which is really funny. Now... I do think Ganyu at C6 is terrifying. More terrifying than a C0 Tainari, but that's a different measure. Tornado alert just woke me up. Alert woke me up at like 1 a.m. Oh no! Hoping it was a false alarm and that like everything's okay. Terrible. Terrible. Nah. Don't know why I checked that. You're saying that Tainari's skill is like on UC18? Well, maybe that crazy, but it's very good. Ganyu C6 is very, very, very good. So the fact that Tainari just has that baked into his kit is pretty wild. Now, granted, that being said, Ganyu's does have that massive splash damage going for it, which is... definitely makes a difference. Like I said, Ganyu C6 is very much a different beast. Took that guy a second to die there. It took him a second to realize he was already dead. There we go. I don't know what that was. That looked very strange. Just a warning, still bad weather. But not work is closed weather. Hey, there's a tornado coming into town, but you're still coming into work, right? Bro, my car is on my roof. Okay, but you can just get a taxi then? You know, some places, am I right? Hopefully not your work, but some works. Some places. I can do 35k charge and 55k splash with my C0 Ganyu with the full buffs. Yeah. So, like, you start pumping those out really quickly. Like, that splash damage is really big. It hits hard. And it stacks up fast, right? Fighting a chicken with Nari is a pain in the ass. Well, then you probably shouldn't be fighting the chicken with your Nari. I'm just saying. No. Maybe? It's kind of desperate, but... yeah, no luck. Oh yeah, fly the car to work. Just fly the car to work. I don't think no. Why is your car on the roof? I'm saying it's like I was talking about. Yeah, there's a tornado tearing through town right now, but you're still coming into work, right? The tornado put the car on my roof. Okay, but you can just take a cab, right? Like, yeah. Okay, so we got Garb and Orb. Yeah. Okay, so this is more or less good to go, right? I don't really have a better dendro applicator than her. I don't think. Actually, very crazy, but I actually think Collie's just better at this, right? What's the order then? How do we do this? Without constellations, I think something like this. Because Collie doesn't have her burst doesn't last very long without cons, and I don't think we have the cons on her yet. Yeah, just C1. And we don't get her extra duration. Or we don't get, like, the extra, like, application until C6, sorry. Not duration. And how am I supposed to fight with a physical cube? Could you imagine a physical hypostasis immune to physical damage? That'd be interesting. Reminds me of the meme of the cat on the car's roof, but it's like a cat load. Yeah, I've seen that before. I know the one. It's like, yeah, I can't come to work with a cat on my roof. Just move the damn thing. I mean, I can try, but... And it's like, actually... It's like a goddamn, like... Oh, what the hell are they actually called? The, like a dirt remover or whatever. Anime traveler. Fun fact, I'm gonna show you guys something that you might find funny. Give me one moment to get this opened up. So, people are laughing and commenting that I said anime traveler in the video. Well, prepare to be surprised. If I go there... Here's my script. This is my script for the anime traveler video. And, you know, you can go see, you know, it's pretty normal. I'd like to firstly point out, I did actually call it Do You Remember the Anime Traveler? And boom, there it is. Find out if the Anime Traveler still holds up. I put it in the script. It's actually planned. It's not a flub. It wasn't an accident. I planned for every one of those Anime Traveler lines. Take that. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, you talking about... Oh, the Perpetual Mechanical Array. PMA. Anyway, yeah. So there's the truth of it. The Anime Traveler was in the script the whole time. I just thought you guys should know that. Alright, well, I'll level up this stuff that we have on... Also, do we have... It's fine, I guess. And it's fine. She's not fine. She's in a horrible, horrible space right now, equipment-wise, but she doesn't need to be good. He's in a weird spot right now. Yeah, this is a weird setup. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very strange setup I have going on. I'm just kind of making the best of it. So let's level this stuff up. I should have quite a lot of artifacts. We should be able to get this done. Now, again, these don't need to be, like, stupendous, but, like, obviously I'd rather them be good. Hey, Godai, welcome to the stream. Is your Arlecchino built already? Yes! On my main account, Arlecchino is... well, not completely built. She is using a set of gladiators. And I'm slowly working on getting a set together for her that's, like, the new set. But as it is right now, she is functional and works. She is actually in a good spot right now. But we're still farming out the pieces to make her, like, as good as she can be. I'm not used to it except for the Abyss. I had to fight him once. Yeah, no, PMA is not that bad, though. Like, even, Eula's not even that bad, because he's not even, like, he's got, like, the standard physical resistance that every robot has, so it shouldn't be anything you're not already used to. Also, my dad came by work to give me a plush. Oh, that's super sweet. That's wholesome. I love that. That is awesome. That is phenomenal. This is a big W. Did you check the weapon White Tassel? Yes! Yeah, no, straight up. White Tassel's good. I found better results with, my, thingy bob. I forgot what it's called. Give me a sec. Deathmatch. Deathmatch just ended up feeling better. And, like, doing more. So, like, it's good. But Deathmatch just was better. Not much better, but it was better. The difference wasn't that big. But it was better. At least with the setup I have, it's better. That's an okay piece. A bit more energy recharge than I'd like, but other than that, it's not bad. Flower, I think, is... We have a lot of options on this one, but this one looked like it was the best one. A lot of the other flowers have, like, HP and stuff on it. If this doesn't work out, we jump on this one, I think. Uh-oh. That makes me nervous. He knows I like Star Wars, and he sometimes gets me Mandalorian merch. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's super sweet. Like I said, I like that. That makes me happy. The only thing I can do is do the Abyss with Nuve and Nari the first time and try it with Eula. Yeah, Eula can do it. Like, Eula's not like... Hell, we did it with Eula not that long ago. We actually were doing a run with it with Eula, like, recently. And it was fine. It wasn't that bad. We 3-starred it in the Abyss. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut my losses. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut my losses. Where's the other one? Where's the one that looked... The other one that looked pretty good? Yeah, this one looks much better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just cut our losses. We're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna... Where is it? Am I tossing this? Yeah, I'm tossing that. Significantly better. Lots of ER today. We are swimming in our ER. Do you have Primordial Spear? That is really good for early Kino. Oh, wait, Jade Spear? I do not have Jade Spear, but I can definitely see that one working. Frankly, I think with Arlecchino, I think she's one of those characters where you're really spoiled with good options. Because you've got, like, Battle Pass polearms. Both of them are good on her. Like, regardless of what you're doing. Like, they're both good on her. You have, Homa. You have Jade Spear. You have the 3-star one. You have White Tassel. Homa. Like, there's so many good options for her. I feel like you almost can't even go wrong. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so we got 2 okay pieces so far. This is sort of the oddball one because it's EM. And EM is not really what we're after so far, but, like, it's certainly not going to be bad. It helps with the burning. Swirls are good. And, I mean, if we can get attack from other sources, like, we're going to be using, I'm going to be using Lion's Roar on her to hopefully get a little bit of extra oomph in the damage category, so we'll see how this goes. What about Scarlet Sands EM Chino? Yeah, that's probably fine. What is up with all this ER? This is a phenomenal piece. I just like to point out, this is a great EM Sands. It may not be great for what we're trying to do, but that is just a good-looking EM Sands. ER, a little bit of crit stats. The flat attack is whatever, but, like, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I'd like to replace this with an attack Sands sooner rather than later, but for now, that's more than good enough. And then we have a crit rate hat. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of... This piece has a lot of hope in it. There's a lot of potential here. Attack percent, very good. I'll be back soon. Alright, talk to you soon, Midnight. I'm down with attack percent. EM would be fine as well. Crit damage, obviously, is the best at this point. One hit of crit damage, I think, would be like the god roll, right? Can we get a god roll? No, but we can get a lot of defense. And then finally, final piece. Yeah, we hit EM again. We're fine with this. We're looking for attack percent, crit rate, very good. Oh my god, the ×2 bonuses we've been hitting today and like ×5s. This has been crazy. Flat attack, whatever. It's not the end of the world. We are out of stuff. I think I might have another fodder piece lying around. Possibly. No, we're out of fodder pieces. Even in the 4 stars? Let's find out. I do have one other fodder piece here. It's not good. It's only one, though. Okay. I'm fine leaving that as is for now until I get more artifacts, but it's not great, but it's not bad. That's a lot of EM for the amount of attack and crit stats we have, honestly. And a lot of ER, too. I'm in for this.
Keeping me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start to...
So, without, like, Nahida or any of the really good Dendro applicators, like, we have some good ones. Dendro Traveler would be fine. But since we're doing burn... Actually, ironically, Dendro Traveler, when you're trying to do burning, horrible character. Horrible interaction. Does not work favorably. Hey, Mushroom Sage, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? But yeah, maintaining our burning might be a little rough at the start, but... We're gonna give it a go, though.
Time for takeoff. Just like we rehearsed. Let the magic begin. Didn't quite go.
Oh. It's definitely not as good as the Hazo build, but, that's a lot of number.
Combat mode.
That's a lot of number, potentially. Okay, needs work. Needs work. Last day before school starts. Oh no, not school. Well, appreciate you being here. And I wish you luck with school, you know? I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to, you know, pass your classes and do well. You can do it. I believe in you. It's Bricks for Gore? No. I just have other things I wanted to do first, Foxy. Your impatience is never ending. Alright, is he there? He is there now. I also want to make sure there was like enough time. So 49 over 146. It's a little low on crit rate, but otherwise not bad. Good chunk of EM actually with the attack stat. King Squire, great weapon on him. Gets the job done. Very, very good. We're using Wanderer's Troop, which is a good set. C2. 857. And the actual full set looks something like this. So that is very good. That's very good. Like obviously there's some dead stats on it for him, but it's good still. That's solid. That's very good too. We like that. That's pretty much perfect. EM Sands, interesting. I could see EM Sands working though on him. Lots of crit damage. I'm not complaining about that. Attack Goblet EM Sand, so no Dendro Cup, but you've mentioned before you just don't have a Dendro Cup, so you're just using what you got. Makes sense. So, with the EM Sands, I actually think this makes some sense. It's sort of hybrid-y almost, which I kind of like. Crit rate, good chunk of crit damage, and just a good mix of stats. So, yeah. No, he's looking good. Again, crit rate's a little on the low side. Like, you're sub 50, which is a little risky, but... beyond that, like, a little bit of crit rate will go a long way. Like, if you get lucky and happen to pick up, like, one of the crit rate weapons, like, if you happen to pick up a, I don't know, what's it called? Skyward Harp in the near future, that'd be a great fill. That would basically solve all your problems in one shot. Battle Pass weapons, obviously. But, other than that, yeah, no, it looks good. The game says that most Naris use EM Sands. I can see that. I do think it depends on the rest of the build, though, right? Like, obviously, if you have his weapon, which I don't think most do. Well, maybe actually most do now, because of the one banner. But if you have his weapon, you always do EM Sands. If you don't have his weapon, or are using something a bit more traditional DPS-like, say, like, Scion of the Blazing Sun, the Battle Pass bow, you might consider using an Attack Sands instead. But yeah, but like EM Sands, as long as you're building it like and to take advantage of it, like it's good. Hey Sunit, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm excited. I'm graduating high school. Feels weird. I don't want to study anything. Well, it's okay to take your time to figure out what you want to do, and honestly, don't be afraid to just try things. You know, it is okay to just try things. If something doesn't work out or ends up being to your liking, that's okay. Just try things. Just try things until you find something you like. Honestly, don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's gonna be all right. But good luck, Sinead, and congratulations too on the future graduation. Damien's is better in my opinion, but he's AR-50, but he's a Tainari main. Yeah, that makes sense though. Like if he's like all inning on Tainari, like that makes a lot of sense. Funny thing is, so I was struggling with the Ascension quest at AR-35 for some time, and when I passed it, I had experience get AR-40 and my world will shut up. Yeah. You got stuck for so long that you just got 5 more levels. I've seen that happen before. Yeah, that Sans rolled really good. I was straight up with you, Foxy. That EM Sans, like, I would use that in a lot of cases. That's just good.
Here we go. Think you can get away? How rude.
Okay, I'm having a bit of trouble with this setup. Big part of the problem is I don't have a great way of doing Dendro application. I'm using Kale right now. I don't think she's not up to the task yet without constellations, I think, unfortunately. Soon, though. We might go with the other route, but I need more characters. Oh, you know what else is probably hurting this sped up, too? My Lion's Roar isn't fully shot up yet. Like, I can refine it, too, which helps. And we'll ascend it eventually and level it up the rest of the way. That'll help. So, but this is where it's like, man, I really wish we had this on the main account because, man, I could do so much more on the main account. There's so much more I can do. Why don't you use an extra Dendro? It's for the application. I need a character. I'm trying to do Air Fryer, basically. So we're using Venti as a way to maintain Pyro application. So the goal is I get the Bennett to put on the Pyro and then Venti to maintain the Pyro. Because without a character that can, like, she can kind of do it, like her hat can do it, but I need to make sure her burst is always up, which is a bit risky, but I could go double Dendro. That is a real option, but that's the reason why I'm doing it this way. That is the intention, at least, so at least you can kind of like get where I'm coming from and why I have it set up the way it is. But we'll leave it alone for now, because we need better artifacts anyway. The artifact set is probably like our biggest hurdle right now. Everywhere in Inazuma is highly dangerous. Ooh. Well, you better start leveling up your characters then, right? Like, you get some characters leveled up because, well, now that your Ascension went up, you can actually level them up again. So I think you're going to want to get on that. Oh, yeah, I think you need an extra Animo to have Pyro up constantly. Exactly. Like, she's a weird case because she can pick up Pyro, or an element, rather, with her burst, but I don't know how consistent it is because I haven't used her enough yet. But I'm thinking I can give it a shot. Now, for this account, though, now that we're done with that, what do we want to do? Like, right now, like, we still probably want to do, like, we want to do events and stuff. We want to jump on stuff when we can. I'm so tempted to roll on the weapon. I really, really want the bow. I don't know why I sang that. I really don't. But, the first Great Magic. If we didn't spend as much as we did on the Chronicle banner, we could have gone for the bow. Could you imagine Orlini with that bow? We just don't have the resources. There's no way. Like, I don't even have enough to hit, like, 1 5-star, right? I don't think it's worth. And it's on free-to-play, right? So I can't spend. I can't even try to gap close it. And we're at 0 pity, too. Or 0-ish pity, I think. So 5, 10, 15. 18. Still low. Very low still. But, okay, well, let's ask ourselves a question then. Like we say, just get lucky, forehead. True. Do you ever think Skirk will be playable? Probably. She definitely has the model to be playable, so I would say so. I think you can get stuff to ascend Lion's Roar, but I need to fight bosses. And they got harder. Well, there's two methods you can go with. You can either go and play and like level up as much as you can. You can lower your world level. That's another option. You can lower your world level. Or you can try co-op. You know, ask around in co-op. Depending on what server you're on, there's lots of people in the community that can help out as well. Hey, your homie Star. There you go. Okay. So we want to get Chlorand, right? So it's either we had to make a decision. Do we want Chlorand or do we want to try for this bow? Does Weapon Pity carry over to the next banner? I thought it wouldn't. Pity does. Fate points do not. So if I were to say get a 5-star, lose 50-50, I don't carry that over into the future. But let's say I roll like 5 times and get no 5-star. The next time I roll on another weapon banner, I'll still be at 50 pity. To be honest, I'd go for Chlorand. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say Chlorand, because it's not necessarily Chlorand. It's either Chlorand or Siegewind, because we do want more variety of healers for this account, because we're kind of struggling with that as well. But I haven't seen what either of them really do yet, so I'm not sure if I'm like super excited about it. The first co-op we played together was chaotic, to say the least. That's fun. Chaotic co-op can be very fun. All right, let's talk about this for a second. Let's be full transparency. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. If we roll on this, we're effectively saying we're not rolling on the next banner. Chlorand and Siegewind are off the table. They're not realistic anymore. We have enough pity. Like, if I do the math here, we have 10 pull, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 40. Puts us up to 60-ish pity, which isn't a guarantee. Now, given the rest of the patch, we could theoretically, with everything else we'll get this patch, plus rest of farming, we can pull off a 5-star. Like, it's definitely doable to hit a 5-star. Currently. Like, that is a possibility. Yep, I did that. My characters are still weak. So, let's ask ourselves a question. Already, let me ask you a question. If I were to lose a 50-50 and I got the polearm, would I be happy? What would I do with the polearm? Let's always assume, worst case scenario, I get the polearm. What do I do with it? Chlorand would be more interesting than anything. That's what I think. Again, Chlorand or Siegewind. Again, it depends on which one is more interesting and more useful for the account, right? Because I can go either way. Just do DPS ayaya. Yeah, but the Bond of Life thing is so weird. It's a great stat stick. Raiden can use it. Yeah, but we have good stat sticks for Raiden already. Raiden already has a good stat stick. We have options for her, in fact, so, like, I'm not really that excited about it. I'd say Weapon Banner as a scan, and as a free-to-play player that's low on primos, I definitely say skip and go for Chlorand. Yeah. There'll be other opportunities. Maybe we just, like, keep our ears to the ground and just, like, the first sense of Linny getting another rerun, we go first Great Magic. We bum rush it. I think that sounds like a more interesting play. At least for now. Because I do want a good weapon for him, because we've been using the same weapon on him for, like, basically since we got him. And it's fine, like, it's good enough, but, like, man, could you imagine getting something like a real good weapon on him? Kakarot's ruining the fun. No, he's not. Kakarot's the only one here being, like, reasonable. He's the one being the voice of reason and keeping me under control. In fact, he's being a good influence. Y'all are bad influences. Bad influences, the lot of ya. I feel like for free-to-play characters, we're better than limited weapons in few cases. Now, we've done it a few times, and it's been kind of fun, actually. If we could have the resources to do it again, I'd love to do this again. But I remember we were rolling on the weapon banner, and we were guaranteed a weapon from the banner. We just didn't know which one we'd get. And we let that decide who our 5-star was going to be, because we had enough for both. So it was like, okay, we rolled. We got Kagura's Verity. Guess we're rolling for Yaimiko. That was fun. That was a really cool idea. I like that. But that was a very different thing. Do my messages of reason just not exist? Oh, they do. Of course they do. No. The only reason I specifically pointed out him was because he was Kakarot was being called out. Ah, you can be a bad influence though if you want though. I can't stop you. A small dolphin. Yeah, I saw a good AO. You good. I mean, you can be a bad... You want to be a part of the bad influences? You can. I got my first 5-star. Ooh! That's exciting. It's Chi-Chi. It's alright. Actually, straight up, Chi-Chi in the early game, weirdly enough, very, very helpful. She makes a lot of content that would have been just killing you so much more manageable, because she just keeps you alive. No, I'm a good influence. Okay, you can be a good influence. I was in the saving boat. Hold on. Let me just get myself a bottle of water. I'd offer you moral support, however, I have questionable morals. Fair. It's like that saying, it was a calculated risk, but man am I bad at math. I'm saving for Chlorand or maybe Siegewind. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, for this account, it's one of the two. Because, like, our healers right now, we got Chi-Chi, who has actually been very, very good on this account. Like, no exaggeration. I do want to get a better set for her down the line, because right now we're, like, sort of in a weird spot for her. Like, I wouldn't mind actually just getting straight 4-piece Glad. Interesting. Actually, which one of these is better? I guess this one. Do we have a 4-piece Glad yet? I'd also take Ocean-Hued Clam for obvious reasons, but, like, man, I have no reason to farm that domain other than Ocean-Hued Clam, because we just don't have another Geo character worth talking about. Let's go ahead and see, though. Do I have a 4-piece set I could run on her? Actually, I kind of do. Oh, maybe we just take that route. You know what? I'll even use this 4-star, because that's a really nice 4-star cup. Because, well, honestly, our hourglass is kind of pants, so. Yeah, what does that look like? Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're doing physical DPS healing Chi-Chi. Don't think too hard about it. I would love for you to pull Siegewind in this account for the sussy things I've seen. The what? The what? Depends on future leaks and her trial stage. She's good, yeah. I've seen some Siegewind leaks. It looks like she needs some on-field time to get good heals. Maybe I'm wrong, though. She could make for a good driver, then. Here's the thing with on-field healers that people often forget about. They're good at driving. Like, you seriously, put them on a reaction-based team. It's just good. Like, don't fear it. I have 2 small cryo healers, Diona and Chi-Chi. You can never have too many small cryo healers. This is a fact. Hey, Sprix, can I see your Zhongling just to get an idea how to build her? No, but hold on. Maybe I can help you out here, because I'm on the wrong account. I don't have Zhongling built on this account. Here's what my Zhongling on this account looks like. She's 23 out of 40. She's not giving you any advice. But I can't even show you right now. I'd have to switch accounts. Long story short, you want lots of energy recharge, you want some attack percent when you can get it, crit rate, crit damage goes a long way, and you want to put her on a Emblem of Severed Fate, like 9 times out of 10. I will say I feel like people will not understand Chlorand's playstyle, and so your video on correct way of playing her, I could make for something. Chi-Chi is the Coco Goat. True. Agreed. Even in the late game, I think she holds up, but early game, she is a lifesaver. Chi-Chi was one of our very early 5 stars on this account, and she's gotten a lot of use. Also, there's just a treasure chest in the distance, and it's haunting me. I need a moment. And then, I guess we can figure out what we want to do with our resource. Oh. Hi.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
What do we do, then? I guess we could just open up more treasure chests and start farming out some stuff. Like, we could always check... I want to check our wish scenario.
Rise.
Actually, what's our normal attack hitting for? 2,500? With no buffs? Not bad. Hold on, let's check some stuff. I want to see a few things. Because we do want... Oh. We don't have a ton of resources to actually do this, which is so awkward. It's weird being in a position where, like, man, I just don't have a lot of resources to actually jam into this thing, and it feels weird. I don't like it.
Show them.
Here we go. Yeah, why actually interact with the damn thing where you can just, like, summon a whole Legion of Doom? At early game, whatever 5-star you get will improve your game drastically. Very true. That is very, very true. Some better than others. I will say definitely there are some that are much better gets than others. Chi-Chi is one of the better gets, I think. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, I maxed out all my Animo statues. Hey, that's good. But yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? That's actually something we could do. Oh. Actually, that's an interesting angle we could take. Why don't we try finishing one of the statues today? That'll give us... only 10 Primo Gems, really? Oh. That is significantly less than I expected. I guess it's old content, right? They were really stingy back then, so... yeah. We only need 8 more. Let's finish this damn statue. I've very much put this off for like 7 centuries. Now, I could either do blind running around to start with, or we could go right ahead and start looking for the oculi trackers. Well, actually, let's go ahead and see. I think I have access to them. It's reputation dependent, so this might be a bit of a... this could be a problem, but let's go ahead and see if my rep is actually good enough. It is. I can only make 3 of them, though, because I need dandelion seeds. Ugh, that kind of sucks, actually. Well, hold on. It's not that bad, because I believe there's a vendor that can sell dandelion seeds. I think only 5, though. I think I remember where they are, too. Do the Leeway one. We'll do that one next. Let's work our way up, right? Would saying who Clorand don't like on her team a spoiler if I don't say why? I'll let it slide. If you want to say it, I'll let it slide. Just because you asked. Just, who doesn't she work with? Who doesn't she work with? Who has anti-synergy? I'm curious, just don't give explanations yet. I'm willing to let that slide, because that's just vague enough that I don't think it's an issue. She doesn't like Bennett. Oh. Okay, so that could mean any number of things, actually. That's kind of interesting. Because that could mean that she doesn't like attack scaling. That could mean that if you have that could be referring to C6 Bennett, and infusions could be a problem. Could have something to do with weird healing shenanigans. Like, it's interesting. Hold on one sec, guys. Is there a kitty at my door?
Yeah, she pushed it open.
Hi, Zoomy. You want to say hi to the chat? You want to say hi to the chat? Hold on, there's a Zoomy between my legs. Hi. Zoomy. You say hi to chat. It's Zoomy. I present Zoomy. Zoomy, TM. Hi, Zoomathan. Hello, Zoomathan. You lie down? Oh, you go clean yourself. Okay, you clean your tail. Good girl. Okay, anyway. We can make 5. Alright, well, let's start cracking these. Let's just go ahead and... Do I have a free slot that I could just throw it on? Yeah, I'll use this slot. This will be like, I'll use this... Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is like a use item. This isn't like a regular thing. Like, if I just click it, it just activates, right? Oh, no, you do have to equip it. Never mind. Alright, where is it? Oh, interesting. That's a big area. Interesting that I would miss one here, because this is one of those areas that I come through semi-frequently. Though there's definitely a couple areas that I skimmed through early on, so... Okay. Oh, there's probably going to be a couple, like, floating over, like, just the water, isn't it? Isn't it? General statement. She is shaping up to be neat. Real fake spoilers. Clorand wears a hat. I bet you guys didn't know that. Yep, okay. There it is.
Yahoo!
Okay, I don't know if I can get that by just swimming. I think you're actually supposed to ice bridge to it, but screw the rules. Alright, well, we gotta kill like 5 minutes. So in the meantime, let's just wander about, see if we can think of some places to check. Probably in a pond. Yeah, there's that like one pond area that could have it. I'm gonna do a little run around by like the coast here and just see if any show up, because this is one of those areas that doesn't get explored all that often. I think the center of the circle is the location. Not always. Not always. It is sometimes, but not always. I'm surprised that Sprix didn't refine the event weapons, because we haven't leveled them up yet. Like, the 2 that I have that are... Because there's the Claymore. Which I guess I could just... Yeah, I guess I could just do that. There we go. That one's all set up now. I don't really have anyone to put it on yet, because we haven't actually helped the mellow scenes out yet, so... Yeah. What's the other one that I have? Is it a sword? Hold on, I actually don't know which one I have. Is it the book? I think it's the book, actually. Yeah, it's the Ballad of Boundless Blue, which I don't really know what to do with this one yet either. There we go. One of these days we'll find something to do with them on this account.
Brace yourself.
One of these days, but today is not that day. Hey, Diarrhea. Diarrhea? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? If you're looking for a well-hidden homunculus, my last animalculus was in a decrepit tower in the far northeast. That actually is a good guess for one. We can make a swing over that way in the near future. Oh, it is good. Hopefully yours too. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. I've been stuffed up for like 3 weeks and it sucks. I've been going to the doctor to help like get it sorted out, but like it sucks. I don't like it. But I'll take a look there. That's a good idea for a check. Like, we're stuck waiting like another 3 minutes still, so it's like I might as well make the best of it. But if there's going to be some anywhere, you said northeast corner. If there's going to be some anywhere, it's probably Storm Terror Lair. This is probably one of those areas I probably did like the most half-assed, if I'm being honest. I love that Bennett's reign as Universal support is over. No. He's still the universal attack buffer. But, like, that's, like, the thing, right? He's the universal one, right? He's the one that, like, yeah, he kind of just works with most characters. I think I have this one, because I think this is the one you're talking about, this decrepit tower right here. I think I have this one. Ironically. Can you play this game for free, or do you need to pay to play this game? It is free. It makes its money off of trying to get you to spend on to get characters, but you can get majority of characters without spending a dime if you're smart about it. And patient. Patient is the most important thing. But yeah. Just downloading the game, playing it at its core, getting like a cast of characters and like getting resources and stuff, totally free. And it is pretty good actually, especially for a free game. Like this has got a lot going for it. I heard that Mondstadt and Liyue common chests don't give primos, but I have had some chests give some primos. Did they add it later in the game? Yes! Any of the chests that were in the base game on launch in Liyue and Mondstadt do not give primo gems, but there are a few that got added later, and those ones do. But there's not that many of them. That pull, yeah, no, we've had that one. I recall. All right, well the cooldown is up, so I can rip this thing wherever I want. But I want to check one other spot first, just in case, because we need 7. We have 5, well 4 now, so we need 6. But we're too short. We need to find 2 of them without them.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
God, I love that. How much gig does this game take up? If you're playing on PC, it's... someone else in chat, help me out with this. I want to say 50 or 60? 50 maybe? On the most part. Like, I want to say it's like 50 or 60. If you're playing on mobile, it's closer to 20 to 30. Yeah, common chest gives 0 to 2. Yeah, once you're in, like, any of the later regions, so Inazuma, Sumeru, the Chasm, Ankonomiya, Fontaine, any of them, the common chests all give 2, and then they just get better from there. PC is around 120. Is it really 120? It was less than that. No way it's 120. iPad? Oh, it's the same as mobile, so the same as like playing on your phone. It's like 30-ish. Let me actually check. Let me actually give you an answer on that. Genshin Impact. I would like to open file location. Wait, that's just the launcher. Where's the rest of it? This is... Oh, that's why. It's giving me the... It's just giving me the shortcut. Sorry, guys. I'm just actually curious. I want to give you a proper answer if I can. So if I go to program files, and there should be... I'm not sure if it's categorized under Genshin or if it's categorized under Hoyo. It's not in that one, so it's got to be in this program file. Genshin Impact. So, alright, perfect. 91 gigs. So about 90 gigs. If you're playing on PC. If you're playing on like an iPad or something, I think it's about 30. iPad is 20. Hey, there you go. Mushroom Sage coming in with the answer. Keep in mind, right, some there's ways of lowering the lowering stuff, right? Because you can like remove stuff, right? Like language packs and stuff. So the less language packs you have installed as well also lowers the size. So if you have more things installed, like more of the optional things installed, like the language packs as an example, it's going to be more, it's going to be heavier. That's why. That's why you get like the different varying amounts. So like, oh, hello. Not what I'm looking for, but I will take this.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Okay, let's get up here now. Still haven't seen one yet, but I was really thinking, like, if there was one that was going to be anywhere, it was going to be Storm Terror's Lair, but I guess not. Well, there's still hope that it could be, but there's also that chance I've just walked right past one and I was paying more attention to the chat. This game sounds cool. It is, actually. I like this game quite a lot. I think Genshin Impact is a very good, generally well-made game. And I like it a lot. Alright, get down here. Get down here. Jerk. Alright, well that's a nice chunk of treasure chest. Not what we're looking for, but we're getting somewhere.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Alright, I'm just gonna crack one. Alright, let's rip the band-aid. And... oh, really? Interesting. Okay, that is not where I was expecting to see that. I have all the language packs on PC. That'll do it. I only have 2 language packs. I have English and Japanese. It gets bigger every update. Yeah, but they've been doing things to help, like, alleviate that a bit. Because they don't want it to get too big, right? Because as it gets bigger and bigger, they'll lose players over time who just don't have the ability to play anymore. And that's not really good for their business, right? So they are trying to maintain a certain level. I'm going to restart my iPad and download this game. Awesome! If you have any questions or want to like learn stuff about the game, like this is the place to ask. Welcome to the Genshin helpline. How may I direct your call? Oh, interesting. Okay, this is good actually, because it looks like we found one that is not the one that we are currently locked onto right now, which is very, very good. Also, free treasure chest.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Now, where is it?
Just kidding.
Oh, bugger. That's a weird spot. Okay, this is fine. I'll just have to really, really shimmy my way up there. Are there gods in this game? Yeah, you could say that. You could absolutely say that. They're called, if I get what you're asking, they're called archons in this game. Also, Animal Traveler is good. Yeah, he's pretty good. They changed one of the mountains in summer by taking out waterfalls. Really? Interesting. Yeah, there's some stuff they slowly phase out and take away over time that aren't being used, which helps. This is the exact reason why we don't have the Golden Apple Archipelago anymore, but... am I in the right spot? No, I don't think I am. Wait, huh? Oh, no, there it is. I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Well, that worked out. I know this one. But, yeah. Let's see. We are very, very close to our goal. Okay, so there's another one. Now, again, we only need to find one more without the assistance of this item to guarantee that we're done. And is it up or down? I think it's down. Pretty sure it's down. Wait. No, it can't be. Also, unrelated, no, I love the music of Storm Terror's Lair. I love the music in this place. Now it's got to be up. How many characters are in this game, and which is the best for new players? That's a great question, actually. I actually looked this up last night, funny enough. I believe there are 82 characters right now available in the game, and there's a lot of characters that are very, very good early on. Like, basically, the way they structure their character releases is like they have 2 banners here that you can roll on. And you have 4-star characters and 5-star characters. You get a 4-star character every 10 pulls. And you get a 5-star character guaranteed at most every 90. But you can get them earlier. But basically any 5-star character from one of these 2 banners early is going to be very good, 9 times out of 10. But you also get a lot of free characters. Like, when you start the game, you get a lot of characters for free. You get the Traveler, who's your main character. You get them right away, and they're decent. You get Lynette, who's also very good. You get Kale, who is amazing. She's really, really good. She's a really good supporting character. Super strong. You get Barbruh, who is a good healer. She's good early. And then you get, like, Lisa. She's fine. She's a little weird to use, but she's, like, okay. Who am I missing? Where's Kaya? There's Kaya and Amber. Amber's weird. She's almost okay, and then Kaya's fantastic. This guy's good. But, yeah, as long as, like, there's so many characters, like, it's really hard to pinpoint one that's like, oh yeah, you need this one. Like, for example, I got... My first 5-star on this account was this guy, Linny. He was the first real character that we got. And he's amazing. He's actually on the banner. He's available right now. But any character that shows up on a banner will come back eventually. The background signifies what element they are. So you can tell he's pyro. He does fire damage. She has a dark blue background. She does water damage, or hydro. This character is a Geo character, so it's yellow. This one's like a teal color, so you know they're doing ice damage. Purple's electro. They're both purple. They're both electro. And this this greenish color, that's this light green, Animo, and then the dark green is Dendro. So each background just signifies their element. Sanders being a bit spammy. Why are you spamming, Sander? Why am I going the wrong way from? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Can you show me the gods if you have them? Yeah, I actually have 3 of them. Technically. So, first one is this guy, Venti. He is the god of wind / god of bards. He plays music, and he is really, really, really good. He makes black holes. His whole thing is creating wind tunnels so you can float and making a black hole. There's Furina, who is sort of an odd case, but she's just good. God of Hydro. And then we have this one here, Raiden Shogun, the god of Electro. Who is... Fun fact was, I don't think she still is, she was the most popular character in the game for a long time. But yeah, she's a cool character. She's really good. I could actually do a team with her as well at one point. But yeah, I tend to use the bard because he makes getting around and exploring really easy. Nothing quite says exploration quite like just being able to do that whenever you want. Karina is an Archon. She was, and she will be, in my opinion. Yeah, as far as, like... Yeah, just for the sake of, let's not confuse the new player, let's just... Yeah, she's the Archon. Let's not get philosophical, right? Now, where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Any closer and it would have bit me. That took us so long and it actually came off cooldown again. I'm gonna make my way down this path just to be on the safe side, but... Oh yeah, god of, Raiden Shogun, god of Electro, and god of Eternity. And of course, Venti is the god of, freedom. If I was on my other account, I have, another one as well. I have the god of Geo, who is,
Have you heard the ballad of
the god of contracts, or the god of money. But to be real, Noob is the Archon. Like I said, let's not get philosophical here. It's going to get way too confusing way too fast. What is crit rate and crit damage? Wrong way, go back. Wait, what are you talking about? Did I miss one? I got the 2, didn't I?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
God of drunkards, you mean? True. I will say in the eyes of Hoyo, she isn't an Archon anymore. Let's not get... Sander, do not confuse things. New player asking questions. Let's not make this more confusing than it needs to be. She's a radish. Oh yeah, the god of
But
radishes.
wouldn't gliding be faster?
God of cabbage. I do have the god of cabbage on NA, true. Also, what is crit rate and crit damage? Crit rate is your chance of landing a critical hit, and crit damage is the damage modifier that applies when you land a critical hit. Okay, I don't think I'm getting much else from this little pathway here. Let's just go ahead and... Really? Really? Okay, let's go reposition myself. Let's go here. Yeah, what do you mean by God but isn't a God? You see what I mean? This is why I didn't want to like bring that up, because it's going to get way too confusing way too fast. It's a story thing. I'll leave it at that. Without going into spoilers, it's a whole big thing that happens in one of the story quests. And it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it for now. For all intents and purposes, it's not relevant. See? Foxy, you started it. I will throw you. You will know once you reach that part of the story in game. You want to spoil that. Exactly. It's a big moment in the story, and it's all like, it's like that. It's the big fake out moment sort of thing. The swerve. What do you mean I started it? I don't know. I meant you started it. Oh shoot! You know where I think one is? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Oh jeez. There's one on like the island over here, isn't it? The hidden island? The secret island? There's one here, isn't it? Hold on. I need to get that. I can get this. We can cheese this. Oh, this is going to be tricky, though. This is going to be tricky. Hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Nope. Can't balance on that. Too thin. This tree is thicker. We'll use the thick tree. Yeah, there is. That's what I thought. And I'm like, I don't think we've done that on this account. Like, there's no chance. No shot, right? I'm trying to think if we did do that. I can pray that we did, but I don't think we did.
Yahoo!
Jeez! Oh, fun fact. The song playing right now in the background is the music I use for my YouTube intros. It's called Moonlit Wilderness.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, that island has got a luxurious chest. It's got all kinds of stuff, and I believe the best place to jump from is here. If we're doing the jump, it's here, right? From Star Snatch Cliff, and you just go woo and just fly over that way. I'm pretty sure that's the play, right? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is a tie between two. It's a tie between this character here, Dia, who is a punching fire explosion machine. She's like a tank. She's super tanky, very defensive, but she can do some okay damage. And my other favorite character, who is not built on this account yet, is this one right here, Noelle, the Night Maid. She is a knight, but she is also a maid, and she has a big sword. And she is just an absolute treat. She is a absolute precious cinnamon roll that needs to be protected at all costs. Absolutely my favorite. Also, when you actually, as a mechanical thing, I love her mechanics because it's literally indestructible shield and massive damage. And incredible healing. She does everything. But yeah, Noelle and Dia are my favorite characters. Noelle, fun fact, when you first start the game and you get introduced to like the gacha system, and like the rolling for characters and how it works, there's a special banner at the beginning called the beginner banner. It's basically you get 2 rolls on it, and it's cheaper than the other banners. And you get 2 rolls on it, and one of the rolls is guaranteed to have Noelle every time. You can't fly all the way over there. Well, you can. You can fly. You can fly enough that you're close enough. Oh, Zoomies fell asleep on my bed, by the way. She's not a knight. Why do you have to say this? Why do you have to say these things? These horrible, horrible, nasty things. Fun fact, did you know that Noelle's shield is slightly stronger than Zhongli's? Yes! I believe she has one of... I think she has, like, the strongest... Or she did have the strongest shield in the game for a time. Her shield is gargantuan. It's massive. Oh yeah, I don't think we have the gadget to do the extra jump. Unfortunately, we don't have the extra jump gadget. Or wait, hold on, is this it? Okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need food. I should have some stamina food. Sprinting stamina, gliding stamina, perfect. And can I use this in the air? No, I have to do this on the ground. So I do it now.
Brace yourself.
Get the extra height. And we go. What is that thing following you? Oh, it's just a pet. For certain events and quest lines, you get a little pet as a reward. It's just a thing that follows you. It's a cosmetic. Just a nice little thing. I've got a few different ones. There's different... You can get these things in different colors. There's like a genie lamp. There's a sort of like a blue crane, heron, bird sort of thing. What are the other interesting ones? One of the event ones that happened was literally a flying... a little dude made of paper. Yeah, it's cute. How'd you get it? This one is from an event. This one is from a repeating event. This event that comes with this little pet happens like once a year. I don't remember the name of the event. Most people just call it the Sealy event, but it's like a basically you go treasure hunting for a little while, and then at the end of it, you get to pick a color of what Sealy you want. And every year they add a new color. Bet you'll fall off. I think your bet might not be well placed. Bruh, I'm using Venti, the gliding thing, and yeah, there was no shot I wasn't making this. Like, come on. I had used everything to make it. I'm almost making it to the goddamn oculi. You guys are nuts if you thought I wasn't making that. Easy. You guys forget that Venti's... You guys forget what Venti's passive is? It decreases gliding stamina for 20%. It doesn't stack with other talents, but it does stack with food. So I used gliding food, Venti buff, and the gliding speed buff from the gadget. If you thought I wasn't making that, you were out of your mind. You guys are crazy. Alright, now we only really came here for the oculi, but I probably should just do the quest here, right? So I don't have to come back here again?
Here we go.
I didn't need to do that. Hold on. There's 3 of these. I need to find a second one. Or, can I cheese this? I think I can cheese... Oh, wait. No, hold on. That's further out than I thought, but I'm pretty sure I can cheese it. Yeah, there we go. I like a cheese. Okay, so we are done with that now. We are effectively done not done collecting them, but we have the 3 last ones that we need. But since we're here, let's go ahead and do this. Chest. Oh yeah, there's the Lux chest that's like... There's like a chest hidden over here, right? Am I misremembering this? I remember there being a chest on, like... when you drop down, but maybe I think I'm misremembering. His other side. Why are you shouting at me? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember, like, I kind of swore it was in the wall.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Easy. You don't have to shout at me, God. Okay, so we've done this before, so we shouldn't... Well, I mean, I've done this before. Okay, there is a lot to do here. Well, it's not that much, but... There's a few things we want to do here. If I remember right, this quest isn't, like, super duper long, but the payout's good, so... It doesn't make sense not to do it. Oh, I just walked past the treasure chest, I think. There it is. Now, the tricky part is remembering how to do this. Mushroom, you don't need to spam that. Yeah, don't want to spam in the chat. Also, wait, who are the mods here right now? I know Aiko was here earlier. I don't know if Ray's here right now, though. Yo, where are my mods at, though? I'll have to go looking for that chest. There's a secret. You must find this. I think the secret is over here. I'm pretty sure it's like a note or something. And he's all like, I figured it out. This island is full of things. Or something. Oh, oops. And that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do Genshindle. Don't worry, we will do Genshindle today. We got plenty of time. I am a mod technically. What is bot? What is bot? I'm gonna have to go looking for that. Oh, if you're talking about the bot, we have a bot in the chat. It generates, while you're watching the stream, you're just getting points, and then you can do commands that are in the description of the stream that activate my soundboard. So if you want to like play sound effects and stuff, you can.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, I have to... what's the time you have to set it to? Is it noon? Oh, you have to set it to a certain time, and I don't want to read the note again because I want to be lazy. Is it noon? I would like it to be noon. I mean, you were a mod. Okay, hold on. Let me just go read the note again. It'd be crazy if it were 2 p.m. 2 a.m. to 2... Oh, we'll check 2 p.m. first, and then I'll switch over to the a.m. But that sounds kind of correct. Just read it. I'm trying to be lazy, though. I want to be lazy. Because I've done this quest before. I did this quest, like, you know, before Inazuma came out, like... many, many years ago. I did this quest years ago, so it's like, man, I do not want to have to struggle through this again. But in between 2 and 4 a.m. And plus, this is what chat's here for. Chat's going to do the quest for me. Do I call Ayaka? I mean, you can. If she's busy, she got stuff to do. I mean, don't bug her. Okay. Ugh, I'll go read the note. I'll go read the note. I'll stop being lazy. It's in my inventory. It went into my inventory, didn't it? Don't know why I thought it was still there. Alright. Making me have to do things. Unless it's like... Oh! No, hold on. No, it is in between 2 and 4 a.m., but you have to use the vision thing and then follow the thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep. We're figuring it out. I'm remembering. Wait, so if there are gods in this game, does that mean there's also lords too? Like, now when you say lords, I'm not sure I follow exactly. But maybe? That's possible. Depending on what you mean, but I'm not sure entirely. Yeah, where are they?
Gliding be faster?
It would seem that Aiko is offline. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. She's got stuff to do, right? I can't expect her to be here all the time. Screw the rules. I have Animo Man. I think... Oh, no, there it is. You thought you could escape me? I'm gonna snipe it. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. Oh, never mind, I sniped it. Damn, I'm so good at this game. there any mods in chat? Well, I can moderate myself if I need to. If I need to start like doing stuff, I can do it. But like theory. Lords like theory.
Brace yourself.
I might be a dumbass. I possibly might be a dumbass. I'm not sure I'm following. Ow, that did a lot of damage.
Step right up.
If anyone can help figure out what they're getting at, I'd much appreciate it, because I want to give them a proper answer, but I don't want to be like wrong, right? I don't want to give them like misinformation because of misunderstanding, you know?
I always bounce back.
Oh!
Just watch me.
Why did that do so much damage? Oh my god! He like got like blended. Oh my lord!
Here comes the finale.
Will Bennett blend? That is the question. And Bennett became blender food. Oh my god! Isn't Ray a mod already? Yeah. Yeah, Ray is a mod. Like, our mods right now are Leakin, Ray, Aiko. I don't know why my brain's drawing a blank right now on like every mod in the channel. Oh my god, it's always Bennett. Forage has always been it. Well, at least I get to take the shortcut back. Yeah, we should have done this quest a while ago. All right, we take the fast cut, shortcut. Gim, I guess. Yeah, no. Gim is no longer a mod. Yeah. Is rough. But yeah, unfortunately, Gim is no longer a mod and probably won't be in the stream ever again, sadly, but it is what it is. These things just, you know, that's life, right? That's life. That's what people say.
Great, the weather's clearing up.
Brace yourself. Think you can
But
get
yeah,
away?
so I might be in the market for more chat mods, depending, but I'm not jumping on that just yet.
I wonder how many bottles.
Not yet. I'm being patient about it because streams have been a little slower last little bit, so like I'm not. It's been all right so far, so I'm not stressing too much. I don't want that situation to happen again where you have way too many mods. Maybe Foxy. I'm not gonna give you any promises because, you know, it's. I'm being very choosy about my mods. There's a lot of things that like I need to have out of my mods, and I don't know if I don't know. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not promising anything. I don't know yet. I think I have to do the thing where I set it to the right time and then look at it with my special eyes. You're too rude to be a mod. Yeah, I don't mean to be mean, Foxy, but you definitely... There's a bit of a language barrier, I think, that happens, so things you say don't come off necessarily how you mean them. And... yeah. Like I said, not, again, no offense. Like, you're a good dude. You're alright. Okay. That's a lot of anima slimes. Uh-oh, I'm disconnected. Okay, never mind, I'm fine.
Let's play. Time for take
Gather them all up.
I'm going in.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at that just cascade of fire. That's what we want to see. There you are. There's my actual target. Hey! Stop shooting me. I'm trying to shoot the eye of the storm. Don't shoot me. There we go.
Now disappear.
I'll catch up in the chat in a second. There's just a lot of... I'm being punched a lot here, so just give me... Or being shot a lot. Just give me a second. I'm having a struggle sandwich at the moment. And I can't see anything. This is a mess. This is a mess. What is happening?
Here we go.
There's just tornadoes everywhere.
Everybody stand back.
I don't remember this being so chaotic. Oh my god. Where is he? Where's the eye of the storm? Oh, it's you guys. You guys are ruining my fun. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is an absolute shit show.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up.
Oh my god, that was rough. Is it because I don't know English well and I shall teach English? It's not a bad idea. It wouldn't hurt. So it's weird. I don't feel as a non-native English speaker that I would have a language barrier. For me, is rather that I don't know how to write correctly some words, which is fine. Yeah, the way I look at it, this is it's an English-speaking stream, so like it's better to have someone who's fluent in language, because you don't want like language barriers to happen, right? Because it can be a problem. All right, like we've seen stuff like this happen before, where someone just like says something, but it's like a complete misunderstanding, and we want to generally avoid that when possible. At least from like the moderation standpoint, right? I say everyone is welcome to join the stream, right? There's no like, if you want to enjoy the stream, like enjoy it however you want. Like everyone's welcome. But for the moderation role, that's a different matter, right? All right, all right. Well, that was a fun little detour, wasn't it? Now we just need to get 3 more of these suckers and we're done. Oh, this is going to make me feel bad, isn't it? I'm going to find this one and I'm just going to feel bad, I'm sure. Is this game okay for a 12 to 14-year-old? Yeah, I think so. What would you guys rate this game? PG-13? Like 13 years old, fine? For the most part. I just feel sad. I don't know how I missed that one. Kitty. Zumi is sleeping on my bed literally right beside me and she's being adorable. It's Peggy 12. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, this game is generally fine for younger audiences. It definitely hits some, like, darker themes at times, but I'd say it's mostly fine for kids. I would think it's okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of like kid-friendly things in it, so yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, yeah, I'd wager that'd be fine. All right, I'm gonna go heal my team. My team got beat up. Now they're hurting. And while my health is healing, I'm just gonna grab my camera real quick. Kitty. Kitty. It's the Zumi. Look how cute she is. Look how adorable she is. Zumi, do something cute. Do something cute. How do you do? Oh my god. She's so precious. Good girl. Sorry, I had to detour from that. You guys understand, right? Give me a second to get this back where it was. That's not the right spot. It's not quite the right spot, but I'll take it. I am back to see Kitty. Good timing. Yep, that's my baby. Her name is Kazumi, and she is precious. To be honest, I think it's PG-13. It has some darker stories, but they're meant as commentary on social things, which can be a great conversation starter. Absolutely. I completely agree with that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like younger kids who play this game, and yeah, it's fine. It's got a broad audience. The small Paimon is adorable in the frame. I know, right? I got a bunch of these off of Hoyo Lab that I could use, but none of them had the characters that I regularly use. But there was a Paimon one, and I'm like, I gotta use the Paimon one. Oh yeah, there's a new event. Yeah, we could do that too on this account. We did the new event on the main account earlier.
Thank you for complete.
But I'm gonna have to do it on this one too. Gotta get those Primo Gems, right? We need those Primo Jams. As well as our Battle Pass. We gotta get our Battle Pass done. Hi Wagner, I'd like something made, please. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll do cooking. And then we'll see what our Battle Pass is looking like, and then we will go from there. I don't want to make skewers. I do want to make eggs, though. Let's go make an uncomfortable amount of eggs that we're just going to leave in our backpack for months on end. And Fortnite Battle Pass. Level 8. We're getting close to another wish. I think our wish situation is... Oops, wrong button. Not ideal. I think we just... Oh, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, interesting. Ooh, we can do another... We can do a poll in a couple days. Game quality is very good, as I can see by watching this stream. I will say mine is going to look better than, say, like on your iPad, but because I'm playing on a PC. I'm playing on a gaming PC, so it does help. But as far as I know, with mobile and like playing on like iPads and phones and stuff, it runs well. Like it runs decently well and looks good still. Now, I'd have to ask more of the mobile players in the chat to give a more definitive answer on that, but I've never heard a lot of not a lot of major complaints other than like the controls not being as good as on PC. iPad has good quality. I play on you did the typo twice, and I find it's funny. The iBad. Pretty laggy, but not bad. I think that depends on your phone, like or your device, right? Some are better than others. Hold on, I gotta poke my cat again. You guys understand, right? You see a cat, you have to poke it. Cats were invented to be bothered. This is just a fact. All right. There's a few other things we can do here. Oh, that's finished. Dawn Winery, that makes sense. Dawn Winery is one of the areas that definitely got neglected in my early exploration phase on this account. I kind of stayed away from Dawn Winery when I could, because I just wasn't that big on going around it, because it's just kind of a... It's a nice area, but it's just... Bleh. My iPad is from 5 years ago, and it's rarely laggy. Yeah. Like, my phone is like 7 years old now at this point. So, like, running Genshin on it would probably just cause it to instantly melt, unfortunately. But if I had, like a good tablet or something, I think I wouldn't have that problem. Look on the roof. That's my first instinct, is the roof. But I think I got the one on the roof. Oh, maybe not. It says it's high up, so... No, I definitely did. It says it's high, though. Ooh, I think this might be in a weird spot. So... According to this, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, it's up from this spot? Oh. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, what the hell? How the hell do I get that one? Hold on. I know I've done this one before. Hold up. How the hell do I do that? Yeah, it's up. Das up, alright. Okay, let's get up. Yeah, it's got to be a wind pillar. A big wind pillar. A big pillar. Yes. Yeah, we got this. The thing is, I've done this before. It's been years since I've done this. That's the worst part. Like, I've done this so many times in the past. Alright, now we gotta find the best place to do this from. So... I would assume it's one of, like, the... Oh, here's my... I think we found our spot. Okay. I understand. Okay, so we got 1. I'll cheat you guys. For those who don't know, here's a little trick you can do. If you can't find the third one of these animo things to get your wind pillar in the spot you want, you can get two, and then just do an animo ability. And it'll instantly trigger them. Fun fact, if you didn't know that. Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream, I should say. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let's try that again with a little less. I screwed that up.
Brace yourself.
There we go. I'm so close to getting the Fontaine Compass. Well, actually, Aiko, I was the one that was hoping you would be here. There's no mods. You're the only mod that I know is around today. And I'm like, I need mods. I'm scared. I'm all by myself. Foxy, settle down. Foxy, I will yeet you, then delete you. Don't tempt me. You need to take a deep breath, my boy. Wrong again. Rip. S22 Ultra. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm just catching up on the chat. Everything looks good. Yeah, we're good, though. Alright, that's not bad. We need to kill 2 minutes, or find it ourselves. Uh-oh. I don't want to sneeze, because A, it's very loud, and B, it'll wake up Kazumi, and I don't want to wake my cat up. Hey, Kinkle! That's a name. That's a name that's very dangerous to pronounce at times. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Also, appreciate you coming back, Heiko. There's seriously no mods here, and I'm like, man, I could really use a mod right now. But if you're busy, the way I was saying is, like, don't bug her. If she's got stuff to do and she's busy, that's fine. Like, she's got to prioritize her own stuff, right? Do you get Shindle? That's a very good idea, actually. That is an excellent idea, Foxy. Good call. So we're waiting for a single cooldown. And in the meantime, we will play Genshingle while we wait for that cooldown to come up. And yes, this is my free-to-play account, Mushroom Sage. It's pretty good for a free-to-play account. I'd like to think so, at least. We're doing okay for it being, like, underinvested in. Alright, let me get my chat back. We push this button, and let's full screen this for a better view. Alright. So let's play some Genshin. Let's start figuring this out. I'm at therapy. Do your therapy. Seriously, it's okay. Like I was saying to Foxy, if she's not here, it's probably because, she's got other things to do. It's okay. Focus on your therapy. It's okay. I'll be alright on my own. Nothing to worry about. My iPad only has 32 gigs. Oh, no. Does your iPad are you able to add extra storage to your iPad with, like, an SD card or anything like that? That's what I do with my phone. Well, my free-to-play account has a C5 Yoimiya going for C6. I don't know if you call that free-to-play. I think that's free to Yoimiya, right? Yoimiya to play? You're literally, you just play Yoimiya at that point? Like, goddamn. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Yoimiya. Ooh, it's an old Geo character. Ooh, that's interesting. That's not from Mondstadt. It is old, right? Yeah. I think Zhongli was not 1.1, right? Oh, this is like, it can't be Zhongli, right? Ningguang? Oh, it is Ningguang, isn't it? Yeah. Ningguang would have been out at that time. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Zhongli, I think it was like 1.3. I want to say that general range. Zhongli is 1.1, really? Wow, he's that early? Wow, I swore he came a little later. Now, granted, I wasn't playing at that point, so that makes sense. Alright, daily ability. What the hell is that? Okay, what am I looking at? They look like... It looks like a worm, almost. Like a caterpillar. Is that Arlecchino? It could actually be Arlecchino. You know what? What is that? What is it? Oh, last time was Dia. Oh, I could have got that instantly. I see feet. You do? Really? Maybe? Okay, is there a character that would make sense for? That is... I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Oh. Hold on, I gotta find, like, the angle this is supposed to be looked at from. Oh! I know what it is! It's Sino. It's Sino. It's the hat. It's upside down. I was like, literally turning my head upside down and be like, oh, I see it! And daily quote. I'm pretty good at these. If there's nothing to do, then I'll just put on my soundproof earpieces and nap for a while. Oh. Soundproof earpieces. Nap? Oh, I have no idea, actually. Layla? I don't think Layla would do that. It could be. Sayu is my instinct. Whenever a character brings up napping, it's like, it's probably Sayu, right? I'm gonna just rip Sayu, because that sounds very Sayu to me. There's other characters I could see going for a nap, but, like, she's the first one that comes to mind. Oh. It does have Big Al Hatham energy, doesn't it? Yeah, it had Big Al Hatham energy. Because it sounds kind of rude, doesn't it? I'm just gonna put on my soundproof earpieces and take a nap. Yeah, that made sense. Good call. Alright, let's do Star Rail. Oh god, the one I'm bad at. Always start with Blade. Blade hasn't let me down yet. Oh boy, he's giving me nothing. He's giving me nothing to work with. Okay, let's do a character from the Express. Let's do Dan Hung. Wait, why did I do Dan Hung? I know it couldn't be Dan Hung. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, this is, well, it's... Okay, that just, like, solved it for me, though, I think. I should have done the one I was actually thinking of, which was March 7th. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it Trailblazer? Can it be Oh, god, it can be Trailblazer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Trailblazer, ain't it? It could be Welt. It could be Welt. It could be Himiko. It could be either of the Trailblazers. But we only have 2 guesses. And I accidentally wasted one. I didn't mean to pick Dan Hung. I was thinking March 7th, and I just did Dan Hung out of instinct. Welt uses those items too? Okay. It's not Welt. I shouldn't have... No, he doesn't! He does not use these items! You lied to me! I was gonna go with Fire Trailblazer. I was gonna go with Fire Trailblazer, because that knocks 2 things off, but I trusted you. I trusted you. It was Himiko. You wanna know why I was gonna do Fire Trailblazer? Because that would have told me it was Fire. That would have eliminated 2 characters in one shot. But I listened to you because you said Welt used this item. Why'd y'all lie to me? Who lied? Let's gotta check everyone who lied. They're all getting banned. Anyone who lied about Welt using those items. Squid. Bailiff! Also, its new company started at OnePlus CEO AO. Oh. Trailblazer is preservation. Yeah, but I would have checked 2 elements at once. That's why I was going to go for it. So it should have been Himiko, but... Yeah, I have to do it myself. Damn. Alright, well, you know the rules, Squid. You don't you don't come in... If you tell lies in my chat, you must be put in timeout for 10 seconds. You came into... You turned this into a house of lies. Can I have game link? Oh, like the link to Genshindle? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll post the link after we're... Yeah, I'll post the link right now, sure. Yeah, no, we're not done yet. We got a few more mini games to play out, but I'm just gonna go ahead and post the link for those who want it, if they want to keep up with this game on their own and try it, but daily ability. Oh, what the hell is what is that? What is that? It's got a star on it, I think. It looks kind of round. Is it like a grenade? Is it a boxing glove? Is it a hammer? Very sad indeed. Who would have a star on their stuff? Well, the only one I can think of that would have like a star immediately on their stuff would be like March 7th. Yeah, no, it's something specific. I just can't tell what it is. Maybe it's Pela. Maybe it's like a drone. Luca? Oh, it could be a hammer. That's the thing. I thought it was a hammer at first, but I wasn't sure. So Herda makes a lot of sense. I'm going to go with Herda. Someone else sees it? That's not a hammer. It's a whistle. It's definitely a whistle. Who has a whistle? Would that be like Topaz? Does Topaz have a whistle for Numby? Numby? For the pig? It's Rosaria. Thanks, Squid. Who has a whistle? Yeah. Who has a whistle? I would assume... my instinct says Topaz because she has a pet, so, like, you have a whistle to train your pet. Like, that makes sense, right? No, apparently did not make sense. Outdoor survival experience. Lynx? Is it Lynx? Lynx would make sense for that kind of a name, right? They're sort of an outdoorsy one, right? Let's go ahead and find Lynx. Yeah, okay, I got the instinct right. Okay, yeah, so, sure. Sure. Yeah, that's not so bad. Alright, quote time. Time to make some mischief. God, that is so vague. But it's most certainly, it's 110%. No doubt in my mind, it's Hook. It's Hook, right? We all agree it's Hook? Yeah, it's Hook. It's Hook, right? It's so vague, but it's Hook. It's actually Hook, right? It said Lynx at the start. I think you did, too.
Time to make some mischief.
It's the gremlin. It's the gremlin. Perfect. Alright, so that went pretty well, except for someone in chat lied to me. Somebody lied. Why do people come into my chat and turn... Why... Hold on. You know, let's do this properly. Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Alright. That did kill enough time, though. That's our last one. And this should be the last one we need. It's also in Storm Terror's lair. It's in the one corner I didn't check. Go figure, right? Of course it's in the one corner I didn't check. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it be anywhere else? Apparently it's up there, which makes a modicum of sense.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You know what? No, gliding wouldn't be faster. Unless you use that trinket, the gadget, in which case, maybe it is. Should take these guys out, because I'm pretty sure I need the scrolls still. Now, if I was this thing, I'm like at the tippy top, aren't I? If I was this Oculi, I'm definitely on the tippy top. No doubt. Mario deserves a mod for his services. He gets banned too much, though. He gets banned for telling lies. You can't turn this into a house of lies. Though, actually, though, I might... Straight up, Squid, if I am looking for another chat mod, you're on the list. Straight up. If I'm going to be straight up with you, dog, because you're a mod on the... You're a server mod, so it's like... The first people I'm going to... For chat mod, I'm going to my Discord mods first. Like, they're the first ones that come to mind. Straight up. So, like, you, Midnight Ninja, Polar, that general crowd. They're the first ones I'm talking to, realistically. Alright, now... I have the high ground. Why aren't I immediately winning? How far out is it, actually? Curious. Am I too high in the air? Oh, there's a treasure chest there I walked right past. I should grab that. I mean, it's a great view, but this isn't really helping me. Weird. Actually, I just noticed. You can go really far out in this direction. I mean, it's all connected, so I guess that makes sense, but... Oh! Finally. I mean, I'm only able to really look over here for like an hour at most, unfortunately. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a hang-up for some people. You and like Midnight and Polar have that problem, unfortunately, where you guys are like... I think you guys would make for great mods, if I'm being completely honest, but you guys just don't have the availability for it.
Let's play.
Which is fair, right? Like, that's totally understandable. Like, I'm not, like... It's like, yeah, give up your education and your jobs so you can be a mod pro bono on my streams. It's way up, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, easy. Oh, that's much easier. I bet this goes right to it. That's going to take me right up exactly where I need to go. Oh my god, you really have to go high for this one. There it is. Oh, we're done. Oh, happy days. We are free of Mondstadt. Mondstadt is done, more or less. Mondstadt is done for Oculi, at least. And then we're on to Leeway. And Leeway is... Leeway might be kind of rough, if I'm being honest. Wait. No. No, that can't be right. No. No. I miscounted. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good. I miscounted. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, what do we do? Chat. I require assistance immediately. What do I do? How do we fix this? What do I do? Okay. Okay, let's not panic. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Right? So let's just think about this. Let's just be logical about this. Start panicking? No! Maybe. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We need 4 dandelions, and then I can make another tracker. So we just have to find 4 dandelions. There's plenty on the map that I didn't grab. I just don't remember where any of them are. Hello, sir. You're not a dandelion. So now I have to think very, very carefully on everywhere I could find a dandelion without opening the map, because I don't want to do that. That's really annoying, and I don't want to have to open up a map again. What is the Statue of the Seven? So the Statue of the Seven, every region has a collectible called Oculi, and as you collect them, you turn them into the Statue of the Seven, and you will get rewards and like prizes, usually relevant to that area, like, keys for treasures, primo gems for doing wishes and summoning characters, as well as a few other odds and ends. But more importantly, in the first 2 regions of the game, the rewards for turning into those statues and fully upgrading them give maximum stamina. So they increase your ability to sprint and climb and swim and all that. But yeah, so that's the whole thing with the Statue of the Seven. When you start it's in the early game, when you first start, the Statues of the Seven are very, very much one of your better tools for getting resources and more or less picking up and getting started. And exploring and looking for them and looking in all the nooks and crannies to try to find them is pretty fun. What is Primo Gem? Good question. Primo Gem is the resource used for wishing for characters. So if you look in the top right corner, you can see a couple of icons. One of them has 5,792 next to it, shaped like a star. Those are Primo Gems. Every time you open a treasure chest, do quests, take part in events, do your daily quests, like pretty much most of the things in the game will give you Primo Gems. And then you can spend your Primo Gems on the banner here to get characters. And that's your primary method of getting characters. So it is your gambling resource, I guess you could say in some cases.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, gamba money. That's a way of putting it. Is that the enemy reinforcements are coming sound, or am I hearing things? But yeah, that is the short answer. I have not seen a single dandelion, and I'm throwing crazy because I'm just like, I could have swore I knew where some of these were, but apparently not. Oh god, let me think. Where's every location for dandelions? I know there's one in. I know there's like 2 in Wolvendome. But yeah, like these are in crappy things. Red spy in the base. Oh no. You said you knew a vendor who sold it. That's true. There is the vendor. I just gotta remember where she is. I think she's here. I think she's on this road. If it's not this road, it's this road. But I'm pretty sure it's this road. So I guess you can also buy it, and is many of making money too for the company. Yes, it's how the company makes their money, or a lot of their money is that like. You get a lot of resources in the game for getting characters, but for those who want to get like every single character that comes out, every single patch and every single update, they usually you're gonna have to spend money. But to you can accumulate a lot of characters. Like I said, this account is free to play. This account I have not spent a single dollar on, and I have a good amount of characters with good equipment. Like I have Linny, who's really powerful and really good. We have Fiorina, who's super good. We have Yaimiko, who's really good. She also has her limited weapon, which is incredibly powerful. Like, you can get a lot of stuff done with only
Step on the gas.
Primogen, with only free-to-play resources. Also, I'm going as fast as I can, my dude. Yep, there she is. My memory has not failed me this time. Okay, now I have to get into combat, though. Excuse me, sir. You seem to have a misunderstanding of your place in this universe. Cloris. Hello, Clarice. Who am I in combat with? Who?
Emotional damage.
Well, I'm getting myself into combat. Why am I in combat with? Okay, I think I'm out of combat. Clarice. I'd like to purchase some plants, please. I think you sell dandelions. You don't! You sell everything but! No! There's a vendor that technically sells them in Inazuma, but they cost like 100,000. There's some ridiculous amount of money. I'm sure there's another vendor, though. Is there another vendor that sells dandelion seeds? Does anyone know? Anyone! I'll take whatever I can get here. Oh my god, this sucks. Why can I not think of all the dandelion locations? I farmed so many of these. You'd think I'd know. You think I'd know them by now? Maybe near this thing. This tree is important to dandelions, right? So this would make sense. You're able to get a 5-star in a month at the start of the game if you explore and you're doing quests. Pretty consistently and safely, yeah. Tricks, I know where some are. Okay. Okay, Foxy, tell me. Guide me. Okay. I'm not seeing any. Like I said, I know there's 2 in Wolvendome. I think I'm just going to... While Foxy's trying to figure out, explaining where the ones he know of is, I'm going to make my way over to Wolvendome. Carpilia. Back in Sumeru Harbor. Sumeru Harbor? Really? Andrew's on said, yeah, man, Foxy, you have, I'm sure you were here for that. It was the first thing we did. You didn't say that for a good time now. God damn. Oh, man, I know my memory's bad, but... Okay, now I know there's one in Wolvendome in the middle, and then I think there's one off the cliff as soon as you get to it. 5,000 apiece. Okay, now when you say... Let's be clear here. You say it's in Sumeru Harbor. Now, do you mean the harbor in Sumeru City specifically? Or do you mean like Port Ormos or one of the other harbors in Sumeru? Just to be... I could use Mika. Here, okay, Mika actually sucks here because... I'm going by memory on this one, but Mika will pick up the wolf hooks as well. So I'd have to grab every single wolf hook before it starts showing me everything, which could get real messy. Port Ormos. Okay, where in Port Ormos? This could be brilliant. Let's see if Brick is showing his brilliance right now. There's a lot of things in Port Ormos. It's quite big. That's all I got. It's okay. New web event, by the way. Ooh! Yeah, make sure to do those web events when you can. They pay out, like, it's a small payout, but it's not bad. Right side. So somewhere in this area. Okay. Okay, Brick. Brick, let's see if your genius is showing. Well, we get, yeah, Port Ormos music. I love this place. I love Port Ormos. Port Ormos is one of my favorite places in Sumeru. You're a spice merchant. Okay. Is dandelions a spice? No. It's also not daytime, which might factor into this, so I might have to switch the time of day, but you're a shop owner. I don't think you're an actual vendor, though. Oh, you are. Brilliant bastard. You've done it. Absolute genius. Good job, Brick. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Vague, unimportant knowledge out of nowhere. Go to the general shop and buy water. I have water right here, though. Remember, also, reminder chat. 2 reminders, chat. Number 1, chat, stay hydrated. Number 2, if you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the stream. It really does help me out a lot. And I don't shill enough for it, and I know I'm supposed to, but it's, I always feel weird doing it. But if you don't mind, yeah, leave. If you haven't done so, please leave a like. Helps me out a ton. Makes finding the stream for you guys easier down the line, so. I use Google. The power of Google is a magical thing, so you know what? I respect it. You saved me having to Google it. You know what? I am thrilled about that. Okay, now this is the last one. Oh. I see. You know, Foxy, that was never against the rules, you know. You could have used Google the entire time. I'm just trying to go by memory, so I don't have to tab out and stop. That's basically all. That's the only reason I don't go about Googling everything. I Google many things, but if I can avoid it and I can just do something and just keep momentum going, I usually try to do that.
Thank Barbados. Wait
Wait a minute. Thank
a minute.
Barbados.
Gliding be faster?
No! For the last time, gliding would not be faster. We don't have the thing equipped right now. Okay, so I think this one's, like, on the overhang, like, underneath the cliff. That's what I kind of remember with this one. I could be wrong, but... It could be just in a tree for all I know, but... Pardon me, don't mind me. I'm just here doing my thing. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. Oh, happy day. It is off the cliff. Yep. Don't worry, Mushroom Sage, I'm good. That one I remembered. As soon as I saw the area, I'm like, I know the one. I know it. I don't know if I'm going to get the extra one on this account. Oh, not right away, at least. I might wait a little while, but, like, I have the extra one on my other account. In every other region except Fontaine. Offer all. Oh, it's done. Now we just need one more turn in and Leeway and we're good. All that for 1/16 of a pull. It was a different time, man. It was just a different time. Back when they didn't value... Their valuation on Primo Gems and, like, turn-ins and stuff just didn't make any sense. It's the same reason why normal chests didn't give Primo Gems back in the day. It was just a different time. They didn't understand. Also, Fontaine doesn't have all the Draculas. Not yet, really? I thought it would have. That would imply they're adding another area still. Alright. We have 1. We need 28 more. That's wild. That we need 28 more still. And, like, I've gotten so many, and I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know what to do. There's so many. Well, let's go see what I can do. Let's see what we can, how many oculi trackers I can make. I don't think I can make any of them, being honest. Actually, you need 27. Wait, did I miscount? I could have swore it said I only had 2. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to make these. I need glazed lilies and goddamn core lapis, both of which suck to farm. Well, okay, core lapis sucks to farm. The glazed lilies aren't too bad. They still kind of suck, actually. This sucks. That's the whole point. This sucks. And it's a gigantic area. Like, the leeway's huge. So, oh man, we're going to be at this for a while, I think. This is probably a project for another day. That other day might be tomorrow at this rate. I don't know. Because I did spend all my fragile today. So we are sadly out of fragile resin on the main account. So farming that burning set and the Arlecchino set's just going to be slow going for a little while. Look around the terrace. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I kind of corrected myself with the glazed lilies, because a bunch of them are just like on the terrace, and you can get a whole bunch of them. Plus a bunch of silk flowers, which, I mean, if we ever get Shinsho, it'll be great, because I know he uses these. There's a few other areas that have glazed lilies. I think the other big place that has a lot of glazed lilies is Chinsei Village. Like, this whole area here has a whole bunch as well. Alright, catch you later, Brick. Enjoy work. Have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out, too. Appreciate you, man. No, the core lapis is going to be probably the more annoying one, because, you know, it's an ore, it's in weird places, it's spread all over the map, it's gross. I had to fire them. I got Shinsho and neglected him for too long. Shinsho's a beast. He is a nerd, but he is a beast. He is a monster truck made out of biceps. Also, he makes the world go round for a lot of characters, so you know. That's the thing, it's hard to, like, when you look at Shinsho, I don't think I have Shinsho even. Yeah, we don't have Shinsho yet, right? Yeah, I don't even have him yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have him, at least. Am I going... Do I have him? Why do I think I have him? No, I don't. Yeah, anyway. When you look at him on paper, you're like, I don't get it. Why is he so good? And then you play him and start using him, and you're like, oh, I get it now. I was like, oh, shit, I understand. Oh, he's stupid. Okay. He's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Ayaka was living in the past. Well, welcome back to the present, Ayaka. How was things in the past?
Here we go.
Okay, so good start on that. I know there's core lapis on this mountain. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be farming out. Honestly, because I don't want to farm 28 of them, or 27 even. Like, let's get the exact number. I'm pretty sure it was... I thought it was 28, but I was corrected to 27. Let's just make sure it's actually only 27, so I don't overmake or undermake. Yeah, it is 27. How are there still 27 left? That's crazy. I think I had to pick him for a lantern right when the game gave me 6 copies of him on later banners. That's usually how it goes. I still don't know why Foxy needed you. To stop us from being annoying. Yes. Essentially, yes. Sometimes you just need... Here's the thing, Aiko. The thing of the mods is that half your job is, like, moderating and actually making sure, like, oh, that message isn't appropriate, this person's spamming, they need to be timed out, we gotta ban someone, like, that's half your job. The other half of your job is just be menacing. Like, straight up. Like, just being there, the fact that, like, a mod is there is people go, like, oh, I don't really want to act out now if the mod's gonna ban me. Your job is to, like... just keep people in line. Your existence is threatening. Did I miss? Okay. And I missed. Easy treasure chest. We take those.
I wonder if this chest
Scare people away? No, opposite. Scare people to stay. It's like, what's a good analogy for this? You don't want people... Alright, I got it. When people in the chat like start getting really out of hand and start saying some like really like out there stuff or getting really weird or like spamming and stuff. It scares people off sometimes. Someone new joins the chat and they're like, I don't know what this is. I want out. And then it just scares them off, right? So as long as the moderator's there, people like, you know, they start acting up or thinking about it. They're like, oh, I don't know, maybe I don't want to act out. And I'll just like chill and just hang
I
out.
wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I am the least scary mod. I mean, at this rate, I think you're the most scary now. Wait, why am I having this chat again? What happened? I think you're the scariest mod right now, actually. I need to get the evil laugh down to be menacing, naturally. Like, an evil laugh... Even I don't even have the evil laugh down all the time. You need the right momentum to get it going. No, Leakin is? Do you see Leakin here? The only mod I see here is Aiko. Therefore, Aiko is the scariest mod. By process of elimination, she's the scariest mod. Alright, catch you later, Mushroom Sage. Thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. You think with, like, 27 of them still on the map, I'd still be finding them, like, a little frequently, right? You think, like, just flying around, I'd eventually see one just going in a direction. Yeah, I figured... I know you mean in general. I do mean right now, though, for the funnies. Yes, the one with the Linny profile picture and bunny ears. That's terrifying, man! Linny with bunny ears? That's horrifying. Like, that's like the scariest thing I've ever seen. Hey, Aiko, you're the Linny fan here. Why does he not have cat ears? Why does Linny not have cat ears? If anyone would know, I think it'd be you, right? If you don't have an answer, I'm just going to assume no one knows. Yes, I do believe Foxy has said that in the past, so... In case he denies it, he tries to have deniability, I'm 90% certain he said it. Bring out my fastest running characters and just start sprinting down the roads and stuff. That's a good idea, actually. Make like a travel team. I don't have a lot of travel characters on this account yet, so I really haven't had the need to do that yet. But I figure throw Venti and Lynette in a team with like a Claymore character, and I'm probably good to go, right? I think that's going to be the way. If we're going to do it at all, I think that is the way. But like, I go somewhere, I see puzzles I haven't done yet, and I'm like thinking to myself that like, man, shouldn't there be like, I don't know, anything? Alright, so we're going to take those two off. I'm going to put in you and... Oh, because then we just stretched out. She's adorable. Healer just in case things go south. Like, look at this. I see a puzzle I haven't done yet. And I'm like, there should be an Ocula here.
I call dibs.
Lynette plus Dia. Yeah, this kind of like does... I think this should cover everything I need, right? Because, like... Oh, I forgot to change teams. Oops. Or actually, instead of Chi-Chi, I'll do Yaya. This way I have the, burning set up so Lynette can actually do damage. Zoom, zoom.
Over here.
That's all the speed I got. So in the beta, when Linny and Lynette were first released in trailer, they had the genetic of the cat was female only. Trap Linny was meant to be a puppet master being puppeted by Arlecchino. So the cat genetic was meant to be for the females in Linny's family. Oh. You know what? I'll be completely honest. I didn't think there was going to be an answer. That's an actually somewhat satisfying answer. Thank you. Thank you, Aiko. That was actually... Yeah, thank you. Good shit. Awesome. Much appreciated. Hey, welcome back, Mushroom Sage. That was fast. 15 more minutes? Perfect. I only got about... oh, shoot. I'm actually over time. Oops. Alright, well, you came back just in time for me to wrap things up, so you get to be here for the outro. So, let's go ahead and position ourselves. We'll sort of take stock of where we ended up at and how things went today. I think we did pretty good for ourselves, honestly. We finished a statue, got lots of treasure chests. Mostly Mondstadt crap, so the results were low, but it's not too bad. And we are deciding to save for either Siegewin or the Cloran, so we got a couple of things in mind right now. So, anyway, let's go ahead and call things here. So, as always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I seriously appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time, right? Tomorrow's plans just going to be more of the same, probably. A lot of farming for that new domain. A bit of farming on free-to-play. Maybe we can try to get that statue done. It would be awesome to be finally done with the crappy statues to move on to the good stuff, right? Oh, I love the Capcom sound. Thank you so much. So, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.